teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. A warm welcome to you, and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. What are your expectations from this?
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Here's how Sporting line up.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
Should score here. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. This is the visitors' team for today.
Well, it's very similar, isn't it? It's so important that the number 9 isn't left isolated. Both teams are going to have to make sure that they get players in and around them when they get forward.
Suarez. All one, well read. Santiago Heze. There's a bit of belief in this move. That's one player beaten. Decent chance. Fearless block. And it's an early lead. A terrific start. So off we go at 1-0. Kuhlman. Inacio. And they won't be going any further.
Yeah, it was good work right off the ball to win it back, wasn't it?
The ball taken away from them. Gutsy move to block it. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. There's good width to this attack now. And that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. Idimasa Morita. Good ball, decent-looking attack, this. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Santiago Heze. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Oh, it's ugly in there. Nobody wants it. Oh, could be here. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Still allowed to run on here. Not looking to force the chance just yet. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point, and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
Scruffy play, ball lost. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Morita. Trincao. And it's given away. Gelson Martins. Closed it down well. Promising looking ball. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Trincao. Played in with that. And a firm grip kept on the ball.
Look at the stats. I'm sure they'll be disappointed with the output going forward. It's been very laboured, and when they have been brave, the final shots lacked conviction. They're going to have to improve.
Well, they could do something now. Time to get creative. A really good interception to take the ball. And on that whistle, the first half. The ball is rolling and the second half is underway. Gonçalves. A little sloppy on the ball there. Trincao. No sign of stopping yet. And it's opened up. That's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Martins. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Ball lost and gratefully received. All one back. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Yeah, he's had a really productive first half. He gave his side the lead with a tidy finish, but it's his all-round play that's been so good too. Hopefully we'll see more of that in the second half.
Read the pass well and cuts it out. Working hard to win it back there. Eub El-Kabi. Well, this is looking good, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Really good pass. Genuine chance here. Oh, brilliant save. Did well to get that clear. Trincao. Now, this has to be. And the keeper gets behind it well. Delivered into the box. One for the keeper there. That one for any keeper. Morita.
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the team to push them forward to get the equaliser.
Not going gung-ho for goal, not yet anyway. And it's stopped straight away. They found a way through. And that's a frustrating call for them. Mightily close.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. It was so disappointing because that's really unlucky.
Getting closer. Having to stay patient. Delivered towards the far post. But they could still do something here. Morita. I'm afraid that's careless. Now there could be a chance to counter. But they couldn't quite take advantage at the end of that. Gonçalves. Morita. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. On they go under no real pressure. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Should score here. Well, he's kept that out nicely.
Well, that save just about kept them in this, but they do need to create chances of their own, don't they? And quickly, if they're going to get a result here.
Well, it's not just goals that can lift a team. They have to capitalise on that moment here. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Gelson Martins. A move of real promise now. Well, does anybody want to make a challenge here? And the keeper there has had his life made easy by that. And not long to go until the end now. And the hosts on score at least, second best.
Well, they'll believe that they can get an equaliser here. They've been pushing, but sometimes you just have to go long, feed off the scraps and hope it falls for you.
Trincao. Morita. Well, they certainly still believe this looks promising. And that's the final.
what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. Derek Ray with you here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me is the former England winger, attacker, Sue Smith. And there's nothing quite like the feeling of the opening match day in the Champions League. Your expectations?
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Uğurcan Çakır is the goalkeeper. Lucas Torreira plays with Mario Lemina in the centre of midfield. And look at this! Oh, he's missed it! And that was a chance to bag an early goal.
He'll be frustrated missing that. You really want to make a positive start.
Well, nicely cut out. Excellent run in possession. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Podence. Well, they lost custody of it. And a good-looking ball. Well, quite simply a wild, wayward effort, and the less said about it, the better. El Kabi. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Running room in the wide position. Long way out. Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. Danny Garcia. Can they open them up?
Yeah, they do keep it really well, don't they?
Very quick thinking there. And bursting forward, but they dealt with the threat posed. Ayoub El Kabi. Here's Lemina. Victor Osimhen. Dangerous ball. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. He's driven in the corner. Didn't quite go to plan. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Danny Garcia. And showing good game awareness. Ayoub El Kabi. It's a neat move. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Podence. And great work to confuse the defender. Well in there to tidy up. No one seems able to settle on the ball. Yilmaz. Clever piece of defending. Danny Garcia. Ayoub El Kadi. Flowing here. And let's give credit to the defending. Osimhen. Well, they get the ball once more. Gelson Martins. Could be! And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
Well, that was close, wasn't it? Got there just in the nick of time.
Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Oh, it was. That's so unlucky. A really tight call. Great movement, so we'll be frustrated. But it was the right decision.
Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. So almost at half-time, and they are making good use of home advantage. Still a bit of work to do, though. Your thoughts on what you've seen?
Yeah, it's a close one. A difficult one to call. I think they'll be the happier of the two sides, though, going in front, but it's marginal. They'll need a little bit more in the second half.
The second half is up and running. Jakobs. It's with Gundogan. Really good challenge. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. A fine reading of the situation. Teammates available. Well, high quality defending. Gundogan. Oh, tremendous vision. And Galatasaray have it back now. Beautiful pass. Taking care of business defensively here. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Torreira. Couldn't keep the momentum going.
Yeah, you can clearly see they work on their shape out of possession, can't you?
Osimhen. Jakobs. Their turn to come away with it. Good conditions for the counter. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. That's useful play, but really sticking to their task defensively. Well, not straightforward, but that was a chance to give themselves life.
You certainly can't fault them for effort. They keep applying the pressure, and if they can just nick one, they're right back in this.
Given away by İlkay Gündoğan. Gelson Martins. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. "20 minutes to go. Ball back with Galatasaray now. Neither side able to keep the ball. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Could pull one back here. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Sané. Leroy Sané. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Could get themselves back into it. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Bardacci. Lucas Torreira now. Wilfried Singo. Not the pass he had in mind. Gelson Martins. Oh, nice work to get past his opponents.
Yeah, you can't beat a bit of skill like that, can you?
And flag raised, offside.
It's careless, this. He had other options. He should have held on to it a bit longer. Just give your teammate a bit more time.
Well, still pressing for a goal here, but they took care of the situation defensively. Yilmaz. Threading it. Osimhen. And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none.
Well, the fans can sense they have the momentum here. They're creating lots of chances, but can they make it count?
Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Gelson Martins. He's on the run. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, unfortunately, he couldn't keep the shot down. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Good ball to switch the play. So, full time it is. Two sides ready to give it their all as the quest for league phase success dominates thought. An enlightening contest in prospect, and one that will tell us a lot about the strengths of the two teams. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me today on the commentary gantry is Sue Smith. And a real feeling of all systems go. It is, after all, match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Galatasaray up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Good through ball. And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Uğurcan Çakır is the goalkeeper. Mario Lemina starts alongside Lucas Torreira in the middle of midfield. And the striker today is Victor Osimhen. And quick thinking defensively.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
And the starting 11 for Spurs. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. Can you deliver? Well, I'll tell you what, that is how to rescue your teammate and still all square. Good pressure. Mohamed Kudus. And Galatasaray come away with it. Sané. Torreira. Good looking effort! Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. Given away by Tottenham. Yilmaz. Promising pass. Pedro Porro. And Palhinha with it. Kudus. Very effective passing sequence. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Opportunity to deliver the cross. That'll be a Spurs ball. Nicely timed tackle. Now options are plenty. Nice looking pass. Well, not every keeper would have the courage to try that. Xavi Simons. Fine work from Spurs to win it back. Long-range effort. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. Good attempt. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. He's driven in the corner. And he struck the post. Well, that's a sad end to the attack.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there.
Hang on, Sue, they might score. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Went in strongly, decisively. Lemina. Useful position they're in. Across from Sané. Well, the keeper had to intervene, under a bit of pressure there. Pedro Porro. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. It's with Porro. The cross is on. Maybe dangerous here. Just lost his focus. Throw in here. Lemina. It's with Gundogan. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Great vision from Leroy Sané. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Yeah, I love that tackle. It's a cracking bit of defending.
Brennan Johnson. And slipped through by Ilkay Gundogan. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Lovely weight. Oh, a smart stop. And over it comes. And just over the top.
The corner's worked well. It's a good delivery into a nice area, but just lacks that clinical finish. When you look at the stats, you think, how on earth are they behind? Completely against the run of play. You feel that once one goes in, the floodgates are going to open. They just have to keep going and be positive, though.
That's a nice-looking ball. Well, in fact, a good but straightforward claim by the keeper. Mohamed Kudus. Really good challenge. Lemina. That is that. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Leroy Sané. Torreira. Well, a struggle for Galatasaray to keep possession here. Xavi Simons. Kudus. Spurs unable to retain possession. Mohamed Kudus. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, it would have been a spectacular goal on the volley.
Oh, that's a great volley. Catches it sweet. Doesn't miss by much.
Leroy Sané. Impressive build-up. Is this the moment? And that's a very good parry. Pedro Porro. Galatasaray doing well to regain possession. Decent position. Seemingly no one can stop him. Well, a marvellous challenge there, but corner given. Trying to pick out a teammate. And a goal it is for Tottenham Hotspur. Well on course for victory here. Wilfried Singo. Bardacci. Well, a misplaced pass there.
Yeah, they'll be disappointed with that. No need to lose it there.
Jed Spence. And into the last 30 minutes now. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. So a goal kick here. Torreira. Lucas Torreira now. No panic, just passing. Brennan Johnson. An alert intervention. Retaining possession proving difficult. Fine pass. Oh, brilliant save!
Yeah, he was right on the money with his position in there. That's top quality goalkeeping.
Half-hearted clearance. Well, threat over for now. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. And Gundogan is in. Oh, a magnificent save!
Yeah, he stayed composed and narrowed the angle well. Just what was needed.
Not the most confident clearance. Well, the move breaks down. And a fine piece of ball winning. Chance to shoot. Well, the last touch came off the defender, so a corner now. Going short.
Well, they've not seen much from their team lately in an attacking sense, but if this goes in, it could turn the game around. They are really getting behind them now.
Xavi Simons. Might be a chance here. Oh, chipping it. And just not quite enough guile.
Yeah, it's a good save from the keeper, but I just wonder if the chip was the right option there.
Torreira. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Yilmaz. Jakobs. Showing good situational awareness. Mohamed Kudus. Palinha. Will it be? Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Palinha. Kudus. And Palinha with it. Clever defending. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around. Lemina. The cross is on. Not the best clearance. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And successfully cut out. And that is full time in this game. to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready with all her tactical observations, Sue Smith. And so the opening match day for these two sides in the Champions League. It's Galatasaray against Villarreal.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competition.
Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Uğurcan Çakır is the goalkeeper. Mario Lemina starts alongside Lucas Torreira in the middle of midfield. And the striker today is Victor Osimhen. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the 3 behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on while the
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. And not cleared away properly. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Sané. It's with Gundogan. Decent idea. And that is offside. And showing good game awareness. Sané. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's just a natural goal scorer. Ice cold when he gets into a goal-scoring position. The defence are going to have to be on their toes, switched on, if they're going to stop him here today.
Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And showed guts and courage. Well, that's an admirable piece of defending, and a corner to come. Perfect challenge. There to intercept. Moleiro. Letting the play flow. Sané. It's a fierce effort. Papgay. Jose Perez. Not forcing the issue, great composure. Able to skip past his man. But fair play, that goes down as a very good recovery. And a good-looking pass. Is it going to be? An almost instinctive clearance and a corner now. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And holds on to it confidently. Torreira. Sloppy from Sané. Santi Comesaña. Playing with a flow and intensity. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now.
Yeah, no real rhythm, is there?
Moleiro. Santi Comesaña. Brilliant piece of skill. Cross blocked. Who's going to get on the end of it? And got rid of it. Papgay. Jose Perez. Oh, he looks threatening. Jose Perez! And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Lemina. It's with Gundogan. Singo. Torreira. And take it away.
Yeah, anticipated well there. Read that before it even happened.
Interesting pass. This could level it. Jose Perez. And here's Gerard Moreno. And credit due, a good intervention. Well, that one has promise. Yilmaz. Torreira. It's with Gundogan. Might lead to a chance. Oh, that's a fine save. Corner kick played in. And they're not out of the woods. The attack ended disappointingly. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in the second half? Fight. And covering tremendous ground here. Gundogan. Very quick thinking there. Osimhen. Could be dangerous. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Moreno. Well, gifting away possession. Now, options are plenty. With an astute piece of defending. Nicolas Pepe. Moreno. Now with Pepe. And giving the ball away. Osimhen. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's had a really productive first half and give his side the lead with a tidy finish, but it's his all-round play that's been so good too. Hopefully we'll see more of that in the second half.
What can they do from here? A disappointing end to the move. Good distribution. Can they do it? And it goes! That will greatly help their cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Torreira. Wilfried Singo. Lemina. Sané has it. And cutting it out. In a decent position. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Jose Perez. Nicely timed tackle. Sané. Showing ambition. Well, not the desired result in terms of the finish.
It's not a bad effort, though. You just feel if they get one, they'll get themselves back into this game.
Failure to keep it there from Gundogan. Decent position. And it's opening up. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Moleiro. On to Perez. Gay. Will it be? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Gundogan. And nicely over the top. Looking for a route back.
They just can't afford to waste chances now.
And veering in. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Gay. Oh, beating him comprehensively. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation. And we have the momentum now. Santi Comesaña. On to Pepe. Effective challenge. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Good conditions for the counter. Might lead to a chance. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. He read it well defensively. Well, he keeps going. This could be it! And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Intelligent defending.
Well, that save just about kept them in this, but they do need to create chances of their own, don't they? And quickly, if they're going to get a result here.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. Can he put it away? Oh, that's and a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. And a goal here might settle the outcome, but nothing comes of it. Still going here, Sané. Gundogan! And buying them time. And the referee blows the whistle. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide you with all the tactical talk, is Sue Smith. And a real feeling of all systems go. It is, after all, match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Galatasaray up against Sporting.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
And goes for goal! Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Uğurcan Çakır is the goalkeeper. Mario Lemina starts alongside Lucas Torreira in central midfield. And the striker today is Victor Osimhen. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the 3 progressive players behind the lone striker. But you've still got that defensive protection with the 2 midfielders holding.
As a missed opportunity from there. Trincao. That's useful play and passing it well. Gundogan. Osimhen. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Incisive ball. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
How close was that? Looked like he was going to be through on goal, but he's just offside. I'm sure he'll keep making those runs, though.
Oh, they were in a decent position, too.
Yeah, that looked really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Good-looking pass. In behind. Oh, cheeky, you might say. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Davinson Sanchez. Singo. Gundogan. Jakobs. Lemina. From a long way out. Decent effort there.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
Pedro Gonçalves. Oh, the threat is there. What an important piece of defending. And Galatasaray unable to hang on to the ball. Suarez. Oh, genuine chance. And that's a very good parry. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Torreira. Singo. Sporting regaining possession. It's a good-looking ball. Galatasaray couldn't keep it. Rather congested in the middle of the park.
Yeah, they maybe just need to keep it simple.
Really good ball there. And the chance slips away. Leroy Sané. And playing it through. But not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Trincao. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Victor Osimhen. And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, that's not far away, is it? It's a good effort. They've just got to keep going, and I'm sure they'll get the equaliser.
Trincao. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Good looking move. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Lemina. Lucas Torreira now. Victor Osimhen. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Hidemasa Morita. A delicious piece of skill. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Lemina. Ismail Jakobs. Getting in there to intercept. Trincao. Schulman. Interception to snuff out the danger. And bursting forward. Oh, to take the lead. The save was a good one. He's driven in the corner. Timed it pretty well. Decent contact, but not the required direction. Morita. Luis Javier Suarez. Pedro Gonçalves. Opportunity! And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Trincao. Oh, disappointing end to that. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he kept playing until the whistle, and there's no finer time to score. He'll just be hoping that he can carry that momentum on into the second half.
So half an hour remaining. What can Sporting do from this position? Trincao. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Trincao. Very effective pass. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Yilmaz. This is looking threatening. And a fine reading of the situation. Suarez. Victor Osimhen. Really good challenge. Schulman. Counter-attacking possibilities. And the decision offside here. And they have possession again. Lemina. Victor Osimhen. It did look on for them, but not to be. Luis Javier Suarez. Well, Galatasaray a bit wasteful in possession. Sporting with acres of space out wide. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on. Brilliant awareness.
Maybe room here for the counter-attack. A lot to like about this sporting move. Well read to ease the pressure. 10 minutes left for play. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. Oh, this looks useful. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Sané. And the throw in here for Galatasaray.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. It's certainly cranked up a notch or two over the last 5 minutes or so. And you just think they're going to get one more big chance before the final whistle.
Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, no luck in terms of finding the target. Schulman. On to Trincao. Couldn't keep the move going. The emphasis very much on attack. Leroy Sané! And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Not accurate enough from Gundogan. Stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And pressing for the equaliser. That's eyes for goal! Well, so full time it is, and a
After days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. What can we expect from the game then?
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
We're underway. Another game that could bring us anything. Here's how Sporting line up.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
That has stopped any potential danger.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Morten Hjulmand. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Now, here they go. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Suarez. And they've got to find reverse gear now. Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone. Morita. Found superbly and in. Trincao. Hjulmand. Gonçalves. Ball one, well read. And it's a proper scrap in there now.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
Santiago Heze. Now there could be a real chance developing. Oh, real opportunity. And there won't be any rebounds there. Gonçalves. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Room to do something here. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Oh, cut out just in time. Trincao. Suarez. Closed it down well.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Promising looking attack this. And the promise of something happening is over. Good ball in behind. But not the end result that was hoped for. Played in with that. Looking for the angle. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Morita. Gonçalves. A promising move stalls. Belkabi. Wanting to split them, but this move is looking promising. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Suarez. Trincao. Teeing up the chance now. Morita. Should score here. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. A really good interception to take the ball. Suarez. Now, this has to be. That's brilliant. That really is. Spotted the chance to lift it over the keeper. And there's the restart. Off we go again. Martins. Good work to recover possession. Oh, superb reflexes to get across to that. Outstanding. Martins. Plenty of open space here. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. And it's opened up for him, and it's been kept out by the tips of the fingers. Delivered into the box. Only half the job done there. The move breaks down. That's a real shame. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Not going any further for now.
That's a really good bit of defending.
All a bit chaotic, this. Suarez. Read his mind there. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. Oh, it's a belter of a ball. Decent stop, did what was needed. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
After a slow start when it was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Trincao. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Martins. Taking this on. The defence on top of it. Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
It's not a good shot, is it? That wasn't the right option.
Kuhlmann. Luis Javier Suarez. Here. And the ball is still alive. And that will do it. Lots of good play, but no Olé. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. I'm afraid that's careless. Now that's how to play it through. Trincao. The attack is over. Could be something developing here. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. And we could watch that sort of skill all day.
Well, that's the way to beat an opponent.
Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Well, so much space to attack. And what a challenge! And it's opened up. Fearless block. So the chance now to extend the lead from this corner. And another one stopped. Oh, yes, it's a ripper. There was no margin for error with that. It's a quite wonderful hit. Suarez. Brilliant. More of that, please. Well, spoke too soon. Good recovery to win back possession. Oh, good strike! Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
That was a really clean strike. Certainly a good effort.
Well, that was not where the pass was intended to go.
Well, they just can't get their passing going here.
And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Well, the fans are happy, and they should be as we approach full-time. A really impressive performance here.
Yeah, this has been a good performance. They've looked really sharp going forward, and they've shown a lot of energy. They'll certainly be pleased with their overall display up to now.
Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Kuhlmann. Possession changes hands. He's in here. A chip chance. It's hit the bar. And that's the final whistle.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. And Derek Ray here on the commentary gantry, joined by Sue Smith, who'll provide all the tactical observations. And there's nothing quite like the feeling of the opening match day in the Champions League. How do you see it panning out?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Good run, very much in control of the situation. And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Uğurcan Çakır is the goalkeeper. Lucas Torreira plays with Mario Lemina in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Victor Osimhen. Lemina getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed in the middle, isn't it?
Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Read it well. And defensive play to be applauded. Torreira. Showing a great defensive instinct. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's just such an intelligent footballer. The little give and goes, the quick movements, his ability to control a game. I absolutely love watching him play.
Attack looks promising. Torreira. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Odense. Really good build-up, but no end product. Victor Osimhen. Sané has it. And he's driving his team forward. Chiquinho. Nicely cut out. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Yilmaz. Lucas Torreira now. Well, no point in stopping play. Advantage with them. Is this the moment? And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Danny Garcia. Gelson Martins. Playing with a flow and intensity. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Gundogan. Ismail Jakobs. Confident play.
Well, it's all about finding the right pass, isn't it?
Opportunity here. The crossbar got in the way. Ayoub El-Kadi. Osimhen. It's with Gundogan. Oh, read it really well. Played into the box. The attack ended disappointingly. And they have possession again. Sané. Lucas Torreira now. And trying to extend their lead. Opportunity. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident. And not giving the opposition much of a look in. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Gundogan. Lucas Torreira now. Effective challenge. Gelson Martins. Decent position. And Gundogan untidy with the ball at his feet. And simple for the keeper. Wilfried Singo. Lucas Torreira now. Great vision from Leroy Sané. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. And with that, the first... So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Despite the foul, they keep going. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. Can he convert? And the keeper dealing with it. Wasted possession again. Gundogan. Chance for Gundogan. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Well, he's given us away. Wilfried Singo. And covering tremendous ground here. Chiquinho. And cut out nicely.
Yeah, he got himself in a great position there.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And they've created space. A fine block. Well, the keeper didn't have to think too much about it.
Yeah, it was close, but just not quite right in the end, and he'll know he should have done better.
Confident attacking play. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Sané. Galatasaray doing well to regain possession. Ayoub El-Kabi. Sané. And dealt with fairly easily by the keeper. to open up the defence. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Jacobs. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are.
Yeah, they're loving this, aren't they?
Torreira. Given away by İlkay Gündoğan. Yilmaz. Osimhen. And Galatasaray have it back now. Lemina. Delightful pass. Gündoğan. Showing good defensive judgment.
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
And Galatasaray come away with it. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. And playing it through. And watched all the way by the keeper. Who can he pick out? Five minutes left. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Could be dangerous. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Yeah, I'm surprised they didn't make the most of that.
And he read it well. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Chiquinho. So full time it is. The league phase is what's occupying players' minds. A testing set of fixtures, and every game represents a different challenge technically as well as tactically. Who will be victorious? Well, it's a football venue that certainly is worth a visit. One of the newer venues in English football, Tottenham Stadium. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. Matchday 1 always brings us plenty of excitement. We're in the league phase of the Champions League. It is Tottenham Hotspur facing Galatasaray.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well, a touch too heavy there.
Really good defending there.
And the starting 11 for Spurs. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. And the striker is Richarlison. And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Uğurcan Çakır is the goalkeeper. Lucas Torreira plays with Mario Lemina in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Victor Osimhen. Kudus. Promising move from Tottenham. But the danger averted for now. And space for them here on the flank. Johnson. Xavi Simons. That's how to dispossess your opponent. Johnson. Matar Sarr. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Victor Osimhen. And Spurs have the ball once more. I think it's fair to say both sides have room for improvement on the possession front.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing here.
Oh, disappointing end to that. Sarr. Given away by Tottenham. Sané. Exploiting the wide area. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Spence. Spurs pushing forward with options available. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Have to close him down. And firing it. Oh, body in the way, crucially.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Oh, the threat is there. Across from Sané. And he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. Really getting stuck in. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Good distribution. And over the touchline for what will be a Galatasaray throw. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. He'll have a go here. But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Osimhen. Intelligent threaded pass here. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. 1-0 then. Johnson. Matar Sarr. It's with Porro. Now Romero with it. Spence. It's with Porro. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Good looking effort! And no worries for the goalkeeper. Victor Osimhen. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Osimhen, and slipped through beautifully. Can he do it? Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. No more time left. Here we go into the second half at the home of Tottenham Hotspur. Ismail Jakobs. And the chance slips away. Good looking ball. And the cross into the middle. Still an issue here. Up a disappointing dead end. Excellent vision. Oh, could be a chance. Oh, how did he not put it away? Jakobs. And space for him to cut in. Osimhen. Passing it well. Intercepting it intelligently. Well, might be. Opportunity. Terrific piece of anticipation.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
And you've just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Torreira. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Chance to run at them. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Palinha. Ball back with Galatasaray now. And good use of advantage, the referee allowing play to continue. Well, it was one foul too many, and the referee simply had to blow for the free kick. Abdulkarim Bardakci. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
Sarr. Given away by Tottenham. And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them. Decent looking pass. Counter-attacking chance. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Trying to switch the play, but he overhit it. Well, they get the ball once more. Sané. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Showing a good reading of the game. Richarlison. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Lemina. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And the ball back with Spurs now.
Well, these Spurs fans can sense an equaliser coming here.
Oh, wait a minute. Look what's happening. On a different day, it might have gone in.
Yeah, it's a little bit unlucky, really. Decent effort.
Yilmaz. And danger averted. Well read. The overall situation doesn't favour Spurs, but they're still in it. But timely defending when it mattered. Oh, he looks threatening. And cutting in field. And will it be Gundogan? And danger still. Oh, a goal! And an own goal at that. Well, not part of the script, was it? Romero. And Palhinha with it. Kudus. And possession lost by Spurs. Now opening things up. Could reduce the deficit. And in it goes! And you never know in this game. They might yet be able to level it. The referee had a good view of that one. Well, no wonder his teammates are giving him an icy stare on the back of that.
Well, I'm not quite sure what he was trying to do there. He got it totally wrong, whatever he was doing.
They have space here, Tottenham, in an attacking sense. So, the end of the game. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And welcome to a stadium that used to be known as El Madrigal, these days the Estadio de la Ceramica, a nod to the ceramics industry locally. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary duties with me today is Sue Smith. And a real feeling of all systems go. It is, after all, match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Villarreal facing Galatasaray.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Yeah, looks like a conventional 4-4-2. You don't see it too often anymore, but it should give them a really stable platform, both in and out of possession.
And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Uğurcan Çakır is the goalkeeper. Lucas Torreira plays with Mario Lemina in the centre of midfield. In position! Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Yeah, I think that was an opportunity missed there, Derek.
Moleiro. That's a nice-looking ball. Well, that's the end of that for now. Chance to shoot. Oh, really close with that effort. Lemina. Good idea. And the chance is on. Well, still a chance.
Well, I thought we were going to see an early goal here. And what a start that would have been for them. But the keeper did so well to keep it out.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. This might be productive.
It's just about that final ball now, isn't it?
Not smooth in possession. Leroy Sané. Torreira. Singo. Sané has it. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Moleiro. And quick thinking defensively. Can he find the right pass? He has time to play it over. And there the move ends for now. Moleiro. Jose Perez. Papgay. Not as accurate as it could have been.
Oh, what was he thinking? They'll be frustrated with that.
Leroy Sané. Well, just centimetres over the bar with that powerful shot. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Yilmaz. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. Nicolas Pepe. And the ball back with Villarreal. Santi Comesaña. And with that, the attack breaks down. Torreira. It's with Gundogan. And flag raised, offside.
It's careless, this. He had other options. He should have held on to it a bit longer. Just give your teammate a bit more time.
Papgay. And danger averted. Well read. Confidently. Torreira. Victor Osimhen. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Well, somebody's got to stop him. Lemina. And hit with ferocity. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Santi Comesaña. Really good challenge. Galatasaray will get the throw in. Very effective pass. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Jose Perez. Moleiro. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Torreira. Sané has it. And time is up as far as the first half is concerned. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Moleiro. Jose Perez. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Jose Perez. Possession ceded by Villarreal. Playing with a flow and intensity. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Not messing around with that clearance.
That wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. This looks more than decent. Can he put it away? He can't hold on to it. And giving the ball away. And that's tidy work to push it to safety. Moleiro. Gay. Intelligent defending. Sané. Well, he has players waiting at the back post. But it just petered out. An effective challenge. Moleiro. 30 minutes to go then. Now a decent position. Determined defending. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Oh, chance perhaps. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Jose Perez. Will it happen for them? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Good idea. Sané. And just like that, broken up. Santi Comesaña. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. That'll be a throw for Villarreal. "20 minutes to go. Nicolas Pepe. Moreno. And a good intervention.
Oh, it's really good awareness there, wasn't it?
Well, possession changing hands over and over again. Went in strongly, decisively. Options in the centre. And tidy defensive play. And flag raised, offside.
It's careless, this. He had other options. He should have held on to it a bit longer. Just give your teammate a bit more time.
That's how to dispossess your opponent. Plenty of support here. And a goal here might be the clincher. And the flag does go up, offside. Moleiro. This looks promising out wide. One slick pass after another. And with that, the attack breaks down. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in.
Well, it's so noisy in here, and the fans are really pushing the side on. They know there's still time for one last chance to get the winner.
Counter-attacking possibilities. And that was the moment, a chance to break through finally.
Well, at the back end of the game, that's a great opportunity to score. I'm not sure we're going to see a goal here.
Villarreal doing well to regain possession. Torreira on the attack as there to be late excitement. Must take the lead here. Oh, that's a top save, and it's still level pegging.
Well, at this stage of the game, that's a vital stop.
Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Yilmaz. Keeper was there to meet it. Well, you just never know about chances near the end. You've got to be opportunistic. Will this corner do it? Growing pressure here, and another corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? And they're not out of the woods. Up a disappointing dead end. And the whistle is sounded. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Sporting facing Galatasaray.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Failure to keep it there from Gundogan. And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Uğurcan Çakır is the goalkeeper. Mario Lemina starts alongside Lucas Torreira in the middle of midfield. And the striker today.
Oh, big moment here.
Ball is loose. And it's all rather fizzled out.
Well, so close to seeing an early goal here. It's a great save, you have to say.
Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
Lemina. And on to Osimhen. A super tackle and they've won possession. He continues his run. Real chance. Well, that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Trying to tee it up. And it's still on. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Yeah, they got themselves into a really good position there.
Yilmaz. This with Gundogan. Osimhen. Oh, tremendous block. And over it comes. And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. Pedro Gonçalves. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
What a chance this is, Derek.
And the decision offside here. Torreira. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Yilmaz. And conceding the throw-in. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. Challenge. And Sporting looking creative here. Well, disappointing end to the move. He has teammates around him. Nice looking pass. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters.
Well, they've got to show more composure on the ball, haven't they?
Trincao. Promising position, this. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Yilmaz. Oh, that's splendid play. He'll take this on. Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Morita. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Trincao. Could be threatening. Reading it well. Well, no way through in the end. Yilmaz. Leroy Sané. Danger building. Trincao. Pedro Gonçalves. Intelligent defending. Lemina. What can Sporting do from this position? Veering in field, and credit is due for that good piece of defending. Running with confidence. Torreira. Oh, surely! That is how to keep it out of the net.
That really is a good block.
Yilmaz. And Sporting with the ball again. Suarez. A chance to whip it in. Oh, the threat level is still high. And look at this! It's there for him. Great defending. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So underway again. You might call it a defensive masterclass so far. Will either attack come to life? Singo. Lucas Torreira now. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Incao. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Osimhen. Genuine chance. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Jakobs. Mina. Lucas Torreira now. Gundogan. Defensive resilience to shut them down. Luis Javier Suarez distributing it well. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And space for them here on the flank. Across from Sané. Oh, disappointing clearance. Gundogan! What an important piece of defending. Over it comes. Suarez. And he's through here. Trying to chip it over the keeper. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Torreira. Ismail Jakobs. It's with Gundogan. Oh, no stopping him, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Incao. Might be a chance to break. That's a good-looking ball. And I think, unfortunately for him, the less said about that attempt, the better.
Well, he had a lot of options there, but he's chosen the wrong one. That was a poor effort.
Osimhen. A very good tackle. Hidamasa Morita. And nicely over the top. Gundogan. Not the pass he had in mind.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Morita. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Just fizzled out completely. Ismail Jakobs. Really good wide play. But nothing comes of it. Able to skip past his man. Can he put it away? That really would have changed the equation had it gone in, Stuart.
Well, he needed to score there. That may just have given them some hope.
Hidemasa Morita. And snuffing out the danger. Doing well in getting forward here, Gundogan. But the danger averted for now. Trincao. Good distribution. And too close to the goalkeeper to really pose a threat. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Gundogan. Chance to shoot. Oh, still not away. Well, threat over for now.
Well, that might have given us an interesting finish, but the goalkeeper has done really well there.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. Torreira. It's with Gundogan. Can he get one back? He can! And who's to say there's not enough time for them to level matters? It would be quite the story. Getting in there to intercept. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. Intercepts again. Trincao. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And threading it through. Just needs to stay calm. And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. So full time it is. In all likelihood, a high-octane clash in store. It tends to go with the territory when Manchester... Hello to you on a cracking night here at the Theatre of Dreams, Old Trafford. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. This is the team Manchester United will go with. Luke Shaw starts with Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. Casemiro plays alongside Bruno Fernandes in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And passing it well. Here's the lineup for Chelsea. Cucurella starts with Reece James in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. United come away with it. Diogo Dalot. Benjamin Šeško. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Will it go in? Splendid defending. Reece James. Enzo Fernandez. João Pedro. Outrageously skillful. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. De Ligt. Oh, moving it nicely. Casemiro failed to hang on to it. Oh, might be. And they couldn't add to their advantage.
Well, that would have put them in complete control. He should have scored there.
Mbeumo. Wasteful from United. What can Chelsea do from this position? Could be dangerous. A powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Casemiro. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Decent effort! Deflected behind, corner. Delivering it. That's an example of how to do it, dealing with a corner. Mbeumo. Tremendous vision. And space to cross it. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
For me, that was a chance gone begging.
Caicedo. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Can he score? And he's gone in here. Just what Chelsea fans wanted to see. Their lead extended to 2 goals. Casemiro. Oh, nice ball. Now Casemiro. Top-class defending. And danger averted. Well read. Can they set up a chance? Šeško. Genuine chance. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Neto. Pedro. And he read it well, intercepting it. Diogo Dalot. United being afforded too much space. Casemiro. tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Cucurella. On to Palmer. Fernandez. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball. Palmer. Plenty of support here. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them.
And all the way through it goes to the goalkeeper. So the match continues, and United just one behind here.
And there goes the whistle.
So back underway with United looking to plot a route back into this game. Here's Luke Shaw. Bruno Fernandes. Cunha. And winning it back. Benjamin Šeško. It did look on for them, but not to be. Can he find the right pass? Oh, disappointing end to that.
Really good defending there.
Threading it. Might finish. And Chelsea have done it. It's going to be so difficult to stop them now.
Fernandes. Well, he's given us away. Diogo Dalot. Šeško. Chance to cross. And defending as a unit.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
And snuffed out the danger immediately.
Palmer.
Šeško. And teammates around him.
Great ball over the top. And it goes a-begging.
Well, it's just not happening for them, is it?
And successfully cut out. Mbeumo.
Could reduce the deficit. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently.
Oh, left his man behind here. And United have it back. Mbeumo.
Showing good situational awareness.
Pedro.
Diogo Dalot.
Chelsea have it back now.
Well, just centimetres over the bar with that powerful shot. Bruno Fernandes. And here's Cunha. A really good pass. Given away by Manchester United. And wasteful from Chelsea. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. Giving it a go. Blocking it. Unable to hang on to it again, Chelsea. There's still something on here. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Might lead to a chance. Could pull one back here. And pushed away to safety. Splendid block.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Oh, read it really well. Šeško. Fernandes. Plenty of support here. Casemiro. Opportunity. And a goal! Fasten your seatbelts. This is not in the bag just yet. James. Caicedo. Now a decent position. Oh, great defending.
Well, just listen to these United fans. They're certainly driving their team forward here.
The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. The referee's whistle for...
At the Etihad Stadium, there'll be a blue moon rising before kickoff. But with Chelsea in town, could it be a different shade of blue, celebrating at the end of the game? A warm welcome, everyone. We're live here today at the Etihad Stadium. Guy Mowbray here, and Sue Smith is here to commentate with me. And we've got live Premier League action for you today. It's Manchester City, and they take on Chelsea.
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Guardiol as the centre-backs. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. Garnacho. Pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Oh, what a chance! And it looked as though the chance was on, but they've lost it.
Well, that looked in all day long, didn't it?
Garnacho. Pass as precise as they come. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. Phil Foden. All one, well read. Garnacho. Now he's in. Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. Reinders. Jeremy Doku. Switched on and ready to intercept there. That's a good pass. And offside rules the assistant referee. Caicedo. City come away with it. Cole Palmer. A lot of room out wide for Chelsea. Incredible stop!
Yeah, he barely had a moment to move, and those reflexes were absolutely top class.
And that's cleared away comfortably. He'll have a go. And he's flung himself to keep it out. What a stop that is. Over it comes. And in a crowded area, the keeper's done well to hold on to that. Foden. Teeing up the chance now. Oh, off the post. And it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms. Tossing. Been cut out. There's the turnover. Oh, that's really well cut out. Put them ahead. And off the crossbar. So unfortunate.
Well, I thought that was in, guy. He struck it so sweetly. Plenty of power. You can't come much closer than that.
Alejandro Garnacho. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. And all the hassling and harrying has got them a corner. And here it comes. Oh, really nicely held. Made absolutely sure that the corner has come to nothing. City with acres of space to attack. Must be here. Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Cole Palmer. City have possession again. Doku. Beautifully weighted ball. This could be dangerous. Great chance here. Very, very close, but it was rising from the moment it was struck. Foden. A really good interception to take the ball. Doku. Well read to gain possession. And they might be in. And the tackle spot on. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. Pedro. Fearless block.
Yeah, he's just so brave, isn't he? Puts his body on the line.
And the first 45. The action restarts. The second half's underway. Garnacho. Palmer. And on for Garnacho. Well, not challenging the keeper with that, and it'll be a goal kick.
You have to question the decision-making there. Could he have cut it back? The angle was always against him.
Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Oh, could be here. And there's a chance for the break here. Garnacho. No, he's in. Oh, it's a good effort off the outside of the post.
Oh, that's so close, guys. Decent attempt. I'm not sure the keeper would have got that either. Really unlucky.
Manchester City showing good wit here. Worth a goal. Crucial defending. Mark Cucurella must have switched off there as the ball is lost.
Yeah, it's sloppy that. They'll be disappointed.
Pedro Neto. And that's won back nicely in a good area. Played in with that. Well, that was pure instinct. Rodri. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Well, sometimes you just need a bit of quality to get yourself back into a game, and he produced that. I do feel that they need to step up in the second half if they're going to go on and win this, though.
Chelsea being afforded too much space here. Reinders. I'm afraid that's careless. That set up the chance to take the lead. Save, but not clear. And he's got that one away.
Yeah, it's about getting rid and getting his team up the pitch, isn't it? Just take a look at the stats. They'll certainly be happy with the build-up play and the chances that they're creating, but it's about being clinical in front of goal now and making those opportunities count.
Well, in possession now and hoping to make this count. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Rodri. This is looking good. What next? But able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. And the pass narrowly fails to reach its target. Throw in to come. Rodri. João Pedro. Promising position this. Opportunity now. And that's a solid stop. Out of harm's way it goes. So quarter of an hour remaining. Haaland. This could be. Well, he went for power, but he got it all wrong. It's missed by a distance. Enzo Fernandez. Marc Cucurella. That's a really nice ball. It's more or less next goal wins time. Could this be it? Well, they got so far, but no end result.
Oh, sniffed out the danger well there. Looked like a real promising attack, didn't it?
Well, now they could spring the trap. Into the area it goes. Not a promising looking attack, but just unable to take advantage. City recovering possession well. Played through perfectly. Oh, this is it! Oh, off the crossbar. But look here, the offside flag is raised and the miss doesn't matter. Erling Haaland. Rodri. Promising move this, a goal now would surely be the winner. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Phil Foden. This might be promising. Having a try. Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled wide. And the referee's whistle brings the... We're in Manchester today, the Etihad Stadium. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And we've got action from the Premier League here today. It's Manchester City versus Arsenal.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Teeing up the chance now. Oh, brilliant anticipation. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Ruben Dias starts.
Oh, what a great chance this is, Guy.
And he shall not pass. Decent looking cross played in. Well, not quite fully away here. Foden! It's still in there. Oh, incredible! That's top quality goalkeeping. Saka. Eze. Declan Rice. Jurrien Timber. Space now to get a crossover. And it's an early lead. A terrific start. So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Victor Gyökeres. Just a bit too much from that far out. Leandro Trossard, given away by Arsenal. Victor Gyökeres. The ball back with City now. A frenetic start, and we're all square once again. Incredible. Martin Odegaard. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Good vision. Gyökeres. There's space to attack here for Arsenal. It's an inviting looking ball. Arsenal regaining possession. The attack broken up.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Arsenal showing good width now. Only half the job done there. Served through on a plate here. Has to go ahead. And it's saved and held. And that one is got away. Timber. Plenty of room out wide for Arsenal. A long way out. Good positioning does the job. Here it comes. Oh, it was set up for the shot, but then he went for brute force when a cool head was needed. There could be something building for City here. Put into the middle. And that's where it ends. And still going here. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger.
What a tackle that was.
Leandro Trossard. Martin Odegaard. Victor Gyökeres. A little sloppy on the ball there. Done well to get past his man. But that's a really good recovery to win the ball. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Good work to regain possession. City being afforded too much space here. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Ødegaard. Arsenal moving the ball well with real confidence. One of those why not moments, and we've just seen why not.
Not the best option taken there. A slight rush of blood, I think.
Reinders. Good work from Arsenal to win back possession. Played in with that. Now Haaland. Haaland! It's in! And it's their game to lose from here. The game restarts with the score now 2-1. And on that whistle, the first half ends at... Ball rolling again then, with Manchester City just the one goal in front. Jeremy Doku. And on to Haaland. Reinders. Teeing up the chance now. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Ødegaard. Promising position this. And that's that. The flag's up. Oh, that's really well cut out. Eze. Chance to deliver into the box. This could be. Real chance here. A heroic stop.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
No time to dwell on the ball. Nicely sets it up. And he's done really well to keep that out. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. Mateus Nunes. Now with Foden. Arsenal come away with the ball. Martin Ødegaard. And he'll take this on. Oh, it was a pretty good effort.
Yeah, but just needs to make the keeper work there.
Tijani Reinders. Wasteful from Arsenal. Well, we expected it, and we've seen it. A strong performance from Erling Haaland so far.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Mateo Kovacic. Great instinct there to cut it out. There could be something building here for Arsenal. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Could be a chance to break here. Looking to put the cross in. Now, what can they do from here? A super stop. They really should be further behind.
The goalkeeper has pulled off a great save there. They might still be in this.
Arsenal are making a change here. Ball comes in. Jurriën Timber. Lovely setup. Now Saka. Players waiting in the centre. Well held. It was played right into his zone. Reinders. pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Jurien Timber. Gyökeres. And that has been flagged for offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Ryan Cherki. Nunez. Well, that's not going to cut it. Chance for the equaliser. A really promising attack has come to naught.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Doku. A free kick awarded here. The refs viewed that as a foul. Goes for goal! Well, it takes a brave player to have a go from that distance. It's ended up nowhere near.
Yeah, certainly not the best free kick you'll ever see.
Saka. Still coming at them, hunting the goal they need. Oh, a great chance. Oh, that's brilliant. Dedication to the cause. Reinders. A lot of room out wide for City. Terrific chance. Oh, that's not properly away. Magnificent defending, a timely intervention.
Oh, that was great stuff. At a vital moment as well.
Leandro Trossard. This looks promising from Arsenal. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. It's a corner, and it feels like this has to go in. Delivered into the box. Oh, he's given it away. They could be in trouble here. Going for it. And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. Well, the whistle will be sounded for full-time shortly. City edging towards victory.
Well, they should have had this wrapped up long ago. Some of their football has been excellent, but they're going to need to be resilient in these final few minutes to get their much-deserved victory.
They need to find a way to that late leveller, and this could be it. Superb reactions to cancel out a brilliant effort. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. Eberechi Eze. Timber. No stopping him there. Oh, not quite fully away here. Well, that brings a close to the match.
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. And a warm welcome. This is the scene here at the Etihad Stadium. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have alongside me Sue Smith, the former England attacker, who'll provide all the technical and tactical analysis. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Manchester City up against Newcastle United.
Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Phil Foden plays with Rodri in central midfield. And lining opportunity. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target. Just wide. Reinders. Doku. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Can he create an angle? Oh, good hit. Close shave. Sandro Tonali. It's Dan Burn. Well, unfortunately, he couldn't keep the shot down. Haaland. And the ball back with Newcastle here. Trippier. Now Haaland. Excellent vision. Nicely timed tackle. Jacob Murphy. And defensive play to be applauded. Out of play. Newcastle throw-in forthcoming. Sandro Tonali. Gordon. Determined defending. And nicely over the top. A City corner it is. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, the move breaks down. Fed over towards the back post. Good-looking pass. Can they forge ahead? What a vital intervention. Outrageously skillful.
Oh, I love that.
Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Burn. It's with Joelinton. The Magpies looking creative. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, it looked promising, but the keeper taking command of the situation. Gordon. Voitamade. A really good pass. Really good challenge. Trippier. And playing advantage. Guimarães. Can he deliver? And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
In those split seconds, you need razor-sharp reflexes, and that stop was absolutely flawless.
Can they forge ahead on this corner kick? Let's see. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through.
Yeah, anticipated well there. Read that before it even happened.
Crossing opportunity. Winning back possession. Under pressure here. Hold on! Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Plenty of support here. Trippier. And teammates to play it to. That's a superb challenge. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Can he put them ahead? And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. Dan Burn. Sven Botman. Oh, skipping away. And the chance slips away. Chow. Well-timed tackle. Difficult from there. I think he might feel he should have done better with that effort.
Oh, that's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
Rodri. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Beautiful pass. And that is going to be all. Back in business and work to do for the Magpies in this second half. Anthony Gordon making a bit of headway and really tried to blast that one, but not an effort he's going to enjoy watching back later.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
Oh, this looks useful. Can he do it? Sandro Tonali. Dan Burn. They could level it. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Gvardiol. Mateus Nunes. City pushing forward with options available. Well, still a threat! Oh, what an astonishing goal! One for the archives! Remember where you were when it happened. Unforgettable! Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Decent effort there.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
Reinders. Jeremy Doku. Well, made it look routine, but read it well.
This is a message for Owen Kennedy. Owen, happy birthday from your friend Jonathan Fish.
And Newcastle pushing forward with options available. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And the counter-attack looks on. And there it breaks down. Well, they know they need to stop him. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Might be able to set up the chance. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Oh, it was. That's so unlucky. A really tight call. Great movement, so we'll be frustrated. But it was the right decision.
Reinders. Holland. Fully committed there. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Bruno Guimaraes. And after the cross, a tremendous block. And the keeper was there to make the catch. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Newcastle regaining possession here. Anthony Gordon. And trouble is brewing. And the keeper's delighted to see that sail well over the bar. Goal kick. Phil Foden. On to Haaland. City move it forward with purpose. And a timely intervention. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And offside it is. Promising possession, this. Nick Woltemade. Possession lost by Newcastle. Nunes. Ten minutes to go then. It's a promising City move. Can he finish? Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Nunes. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Anthony Gordon. On to Reinders. Given away by City. Just the challenge that was required. Rodri. Good conditions for the counter. Oh, chance! Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. And he read it well, intercepting it. And there it is, the final whistle. It is a fixture not just for Mancunians, but for the entire football world. Manchester City and Manchester United will go at it today. Who will come out on top? All roads lead to Manchester today, and we're at the Etihad for a special derby. It is City versus United. Derek Ray here on the commentary position, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. Can't wait for this one, Stuart.
Well, what a great environment to play football. Let's just hope we see two sides who want to win the game rather than being too defensive. This should be a very good game between two excellent teams.
What a vital intervention. Could be more trouble. Takes aim. Just can't get it past him.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front is Erling Haaland. This is the team Manchester United will go with. Luke Shaw starts with Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. Bruno Fernandes plays with Casemiro in the centre of the pitch. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Oh, breezing past him. How did they let that attack come to an end? Mateus Cunha. Can they set up a chance? Can they jump in front? And that would have been quite the early boost for them.
Well, it may be early in the game, Derek, but that chance has to be taken. It's a poor finish.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. Plenty of support here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. City finding space on the flank. Oh, the threat is there. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
They got everything right there.
Diogo Dalot. Opportunity it is. Well, I have to say, really thought they were going to take the lead there. Foden. Encouraging stuff from United. But timely defending when it mattered. Phil Foden. Bruno Fernandes has it. And he has options available. Mateus Cunha. Might take the lead. United looking to forge ahead. Let's see if the corner helps them. Delivering it. And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, the threat could be there. The cross played over and work to do defensively.
Well, United were so close to taking the lead there, but if they keep making chances, it's surely only a matter of time before they do.
Mateus Cunha. Interesting pass. Oh, it might be. What a vital intervention. And over comes the corner. Just a matter of thumping it away. O'Reilly. Doku. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Casemiro. Clear deflection off the defender there. Who can he pick out? Good looking move. Diogo Dalot on the ball. And perfectly positioned.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Cross fired over. Half-hearted clearance. Takes aim. Really sound defending. And they They looked poised to take the lead, but that was a magnificent stop. Trying to pick out a teammate. That it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Holland. City know that wide area is really opening up. Well, you've got to conclude that it was completely overhit. Targets available, cross comes in. And doubled up with ease by the keeper. Half time, that will do it for the... So underway in the second half, both teams very defensive-minded. Let's hope that changes. Reinders. Doku. On to Holland. Erling Holland! Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. Diogo Dalot. Benjamin Šeško. Chance here. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Rodri. Fine pass. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Bruno Fernandes. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Rodri. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Long way out this. Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Given away by Manchester United. Now a decent position. Erling Haaland! Determined defending. Now, who can he play it to? And the ball in behind the defenders. And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. Reinders. Rodri. And credit due, a good intervention. Bruno Fernandes. Cunha. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Holland. It might be a favourable situation, this, for Manchester United. Trying to plot a route. And there it is! United take the lead in the derby. And that has stunned the fans into silence. Rodri. On to Reinders. Mateus Nunes. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Might lead to a chance. Bruno Fernandes has it. Decent effort there.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
Now to take it away. Reinders. Can he get the level? Oh, the angle was acute.
Well, I don't think anybody was expecting him to shoot from there. That was really close.
Casemiro. Given away by Manchester United. Mateus Nunes. Chasing this game, Manchester City, with time running out. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. 10 minutes to go. Mateus Cunha. United might be able to cash in, but nothing comes of it.
Well, these City fans still believe they can get back into this, but they're going to have to throw everything at it now. Time is running out.
And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Šeško. Running room galore for United. Looks as though he's alone in the centre. Shaping to shoot. Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. Well, Manchester City unable to retain possession. Danger building. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Holland. Manchester City have work to do, but is it going to happen for them? Well, a poor effort from a difficult angle, Stuart.
Well, he took the wrong decision there. He surely had to cut that back.
Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Really good ball there. And the flag raised. Offside it is. And that is the end of the game. It goes down as a United... lights are beaming down on the players here at Stamford Bridge in West London. I'm Derek Ray here at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former England international Sue Smith. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Chelsea taking on Manchester United.
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
Given away by Manchester United. And Chelsea could be onto something. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And here's how it looks for Chelsea. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Luke Shaw starts with Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. Casemiro plays alongside Bruno Fernandes in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And just like that, broken up.
Yeah, and I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Casemiro. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Yeah, it's his ability on the ball for me. I know it's a cliche, but it's almost as if he's got it on a string at times. He's just able to manipulate it so well, work within those tight spaces. And
will it be? Well, that stop exactly what was required. In the right place to cut out the pass. Here's Luke Shaw. Now Casemiro. Good idea. Big opportunity. And that could easily have opened the scoring.
he's got to be more composed in front of goal. It's a big chance missed to take the lead.
Here's Luke Shaw. Fernandes. Šeško. Encouraging stuff from United. Oh, it might be. And how about that for a save? Who can they pick out? The keeper takes the ball, but the main thing is he held on to it. Read it well.
Yeah, no messing about there. He saw that coming, didn't he?
Casemiro. Now Casemiro. Oh, surely! Well, still a chance!
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score here. Certainly piling the pressure on now. Really should be ahead.
Given away by Chelsea. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Splendid block! United looking to forge ahead. Let's see if the corner helps them. And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Wasted possession again. It's a fine United move in the making.
Well, as you can see, United are controlling possession over the last 15 minutes or so. The way they've progressed the ball up the field with good movement.
Oh, so look at this! Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
Well, just in the nick of time, really. It's looking so good to me.
Mbeumo. Šeško. Fancies it. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Moises Caicedo. Cole Palmer. Determined defending. Shaping to shoot. And just over the bar. Excellent effort it was. Here's Luke Shaw. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Benjamin Šeško. Casemiro. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. And Chelsea have given us away. Plenty of support here. Danger averted for now, but they have a corner to defend. Trying to pick out a teammate. And the goalkeeper... Oh, onto the bar! United regaining possession. Bruno Fernandes. Fernandes. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And the first 45 minutes. So the game is restarted, and you almost get the feeling it's a case of who's going to blink first. Pedro. This went slightly awry for them there.
That's class, that. Now I'm sure they'll look to build from here.
And passing it well. United come away with it. Bruno Fernandes. He got in the way of that cross. And a decent delivery. But it just petered out. And danger averted. Well read. And they need to get tighter. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect.
Yeah, I've certainly seen him play a lot better than this. I think he'll be more focused in the second half, though, and we'll see
Trying
him...
to break in soon, but there's a chance. And tried to drive it home, but couldn't do so.
Well, he just needed to show a bit more composure there, take a little bit off the shot.
Mbeumo. And he saw the situation developing. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Well, disappointing end to the move. 30 minutes to go then. Through on goal. There's the chip. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Fernandes. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
Benjamin Šeško. It was wayward.
I'm sure the manager won't be happy with how careless he's been there.
Mbeumo. And he read it well, intercepting it. And a shot from miles out. Given away again. Pedro. And passing it through, but the keeper was already on his way. Excellent anticipation. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. And into the last 20 minutes. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Mbeumo. And possibilities here.
Well, the fans are certainly doing their bit, really pushing the team on. Just need to be clinical now.
Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. A chance perhaps. Palmer. Oh, big moment! And squandering the chance. Good heavens.
Well, he's got to score that. It's a huge opportunity to equalise.
Mateus Cunha. Nicely timed tackle. Cole Palmer. The onus is on Chelsea to be positive with time running out. A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. This is an excellent run. Manchester United on the front foot in the closing moments. Can they find a winner? And take it away. Winning back possession. Perhaps they can counter from here. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Oh, useful ball. Well, just narrowly over the crossbar. Good hit, though. And Chelsea have given us away. Casemiro. Manchester United venture forward. Do they have a winning goal in the future? And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And so the referee brings...
Bridge. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And we've got action from the Premier League here today. It's Chelsea versus Manchester City.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
And it's Chelsea to get the game started. Here's how Chelsea line up.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre forward. And those three are key to this team's creativity.
This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Joško Guardiol plays alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. I'm afraid that's careless. Caicedo. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. And superb technique to get past his man. And the attack is over. Really good defending. He's drifting into a useful position here. That's way too high for everyone. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. João Pedro. The ball taken away from them. Just getting bogged down a touch in midfield.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
City trying to get things moving. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. What a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Reinders. Neto. Chelsea finding space on the flank. Good work to beat the challenge. Danger averted. Nicely done. Joško Guardiol. Here's the switch. Nice ball.
Yeah, it's difficult to cover that switch of play.
Promising looking attack from City. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Foden. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Nunez. Foden. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger. Pedro. And the attack is over.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Perfectly anticipated, really well won. The attack broken up. That's a good ball. This to go in front. That was a chance to open the scoring.
Well, that should have been the opener, but that's not a good finish, is it?
Ball one, well read. This looks promising from Chelsea, and he fails to trouble the keeper.
Well, that never looked like troubling the keeper, did it? But it was worth an effort, a good strike from him.
Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Good vision. And you can see and sense the frustration after that. It needed a more subtle, certain finish. Well, he's found touchline, not teammate. That's unfortunate. Reinders. Now with Foden. He's beaten his marker here. Haaland. And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game.
Number 9, Erling Haaland.
Trevor Chalobah. Good pass, good chance. And the chance slips away. Doku. And on to Foden. Nunez. Promising move. Now what happens from here? Could turn out to be a really good ball. Only half the job done there. And it's on here. And another. 2 goals in a matter of minutes. No wonder they're celebrating. Incredible. And with that, the first... Away we go then for the second half, with City very much on top. Nunez. Great instinct there to cut it out.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Palmer. Opportunity here. It's in, and this game isn't lost or won just yet. So off we go at 2-1 now. Tijani Reinders. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Rodri. That set up the chance. City come away with it. Erling Haaland. Oh, that's a lovely pass.
Now they have to make the most of it.
And there won't be any rebounds there. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. Neto. Moving in field here. Erling Haaland. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Fernandez. Caicedo. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Tijani Reinders. Found a way through. Oh, superb reflexes to get across to that. Outstanding. Into the box it goes. More defensive work to do here. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. This could be threatening. Excellent working goal there. Well saved. And it's a grateful goalkeeper who now clings onto the ball.
Yeah, relief of course, but let's talk about the initial save. It was top class.
Read the pass well and cuts it out. Over the top and in on goal. Plays it into the area now. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Neto.
Well, the Chelsea fans are really getting behind their team here, but will it be enough? What a finish we're going to get to this game.
Into the last 20 minutes. And here we go, time for the transition. And that might have ended up a lot better than it has. That's not a bad-looking ball. Phil Foden. João Pedro. And on to Garnacho. Well read to gain possession. It's all a bit too crammed in the thick of it here. Oh, good vision. He knew where he wanted to put it, only fractionally out, but a miss is a miss. Tijani Reinders. And there's the whistle as the ref gives a free kick. Phil Foden. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Ten minutes to go. Oh, a great chance. A really good chance missed. Will that prove costly?
Well, you're absolutely right. What a chance to kill the game off. He's got to hit the target there.
Switched on and ready to intercept there. A move of real promise now. Terrific chance. That really ought to have been scored.
Oh, big chance, missed that. This game is still very much in the balance.
Neto. City have possession again. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? It looked good. It was teed up nicely, but not for a shot like that. Alejandro Garnacho. João Pedro. Now a sense that a late equaliser could be on the cards. Opportunity now, and the chance to draw level is missed.
Yeah, what a miss that is.
Doku. Reinders. Promising move stalls. Well, there's the final whistle.
A game that should be chock full of drama here at the Emirates. Plenty to look forward to as Arsenal play host to Manchester City. And a warm welcome from North London. We're at the Emirates Stadium. And Derek Ray here on the commentary gantry, joined by Sue Smith, who'll provide all the tactical observations. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Arsenal facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
Bukayo Saka. Urian Timber. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Well, not the greatest header, but astute defending. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Declan Rice starts alongside Eberechi Eze in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Could play it in. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today, Erling Haaland.
This is a message for Tyler Berry. That's Tyler Berry. Can you please make yourself known to the nearest steward?
Arsenal have given us away. Timber. Oh, this looks useful. Doku. Well, a good tackle. How can he take them on and beat them? But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. And giving it away. That's a good pass. And conceding the throw-in. He could pick out a teammate. And possibilities here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And support available. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Haaland. Very quick thinking there. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Now it's turned into a bit of a slog out there.
Yeah, they need to sharpen up a bit.
Out of play for a Manchester City throw-in. Haaland. Now with Reinders. Haaland! There's still danger here. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending.
You just wonder how long before they take the lead here. They're certainly piling on the pressure. They just need that clinical finish now.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. Gabriel. Well, potential danger. Chance here. Given away by City. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But really sticking to their task defensively. Room to roam for City on the wing. Trossard. Declan Rice. Nice looking move. And a goal! Now they have their opener. And now they can celebrate. Ruben Dias. Reinders. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Erling Haaland. Good ball over the top. Mateus Nunes. Might work out. And offside all the way. Trossard. Well, that's going to be all for the first time. Well, it's advantage Arsenal after the first 45 minutes, but still a long way from being decided here. William Saliba. Eberechi Eze on the ball. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Is it the perfect pass? But the flag is raised, and that brings this move to an end.
Well, he's held on to the ball for far too long there. He's got to release that sooner.
Arsenal have it back. Nice weight on the pass. And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. Showing good situational awareness. Gyökeres. Decent idea. An attack that had potential.
Yeah, it was good positioning there, wasn't it?
Now opening things up. Save, but still a chance. And off the post. And over comes the corner. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Determined to keep moving. Trying his luck. And just flicked off the defender, so a corner coming up. Well, no end product. Gyökeres. Excellent run in possession. Threading it. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Foden. Haaland. Erling Haaland. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Subimendi. Able to skip past his man. And City coming away with it. That's good refereeing advantage. Trossard. crossing opportunity. "20 minutes to go." Given away by City.
Well, you can tell the crowd sense something here. It's getting late, but they're really pushing the team on now.
An encouraging Arsenal move. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Oh, that looked like a great opportunity.
This looks interesting. Hold on! Super challenge! Wow! Promising position, this. In position! A strong hand on the ball. Perhaps now! Throw into Manchester City. Plenty of support here. And just losing control of the ball, and it will be a throw-in.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. The fans are really getting behind them. There's still time for an equaliser, and they know that. They've just got to keep the belief.
Oh, look at this! Great drama here! Level once more! Incredible scenes! Holland. And it's positive from Manchester City. Is it in the cards for them to score a late winner? Well cleared away. And an astute piece of defending. City have possession once more. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Gyökeres. So there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on there, wasn't it?
Could be dangerous. Now in possession, Trossard. Arsenal remain on the front foot. Can they find a winning goal? And going for pure power from a long way out.
So unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
Smart defending. There we have it. The 90 minutes are over. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello and a warm welcome to a stadium that always oozes passion, St James's Park. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready with all her tactical observations, Sue Smith. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Newcastle United facing Manchester City.
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
And here's the Newcastle formation. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Phil Foden plays with Rodri in central midfield. And handed the task of playing up front is Erling Haaland. Looking for the angle. Oh, managing to beat him. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Throw in then for Newcastle. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's got so much to his game, but the strength that stands out to me is his ability to whip a ball in from out wide, the pace and the accuracy that he gets. Tonight.
And firing it. Suddenly they have possession. Rodri! Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Jacob Murphy. Laid into the box. Nunes. A very good tackle. And dribbling with it, but out of play. Reinders. Phil Foden now. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Nice weight on the pass. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Woltemade. And snuffed out the danger immediately. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end.
And the owner of the red convertible, registration SNUG1.
Nick Woltemade. And Newcastle showing good width. And defending as a unit. Phil Foden. Threading it. Well, there is a very alert goalkeeper for you. Woltemade. Promising position, this. And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Nunes. Now Haaland. Reinders. Jeremy Doku. Dangerous ball. Woltemade. And easily intercepted.
Yeah, he anticipated that one well, didn't he?
And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. The delivery. No-nonsense clearance. Oh, nice ball over the top. Just cutting off the supply. Nick Woltemade. A bit wasteful from the Magpies. Gordon. Grabs it nicely. And the keeper dealing with it. And there's the delivery. The keeper takes the ball, but the main thing is he held on to it. Oh, tremendous vision. Newcastle come away with it. Voltemade. He's allowed his opponent to get past him. Oh, big moment! Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Out of play. Newcastle throw-in forthcoming. Jacob Murphy. And a fine cross. Well, I thought that could be menacing, but the keeper able to get a strong fist on the ball. Goes through for the goal kick. Jeremy Doku. On to Reinders. And the pass deftly cut out. Trippier. Gives it a go. Well, we're at the halfway mark. Well, it was a captivating first 45. What will the second half bring us here? Using space on the opposite flank now.
Yes, a lovely way to pass on that.
Trippier. Delivered into the box. Oh, turned onto the bar! And there it is! An almost intuitive piece of finishing. Rodri. And City being afforded too much room. Nicely timed tackle. Corner for City. Can they find an equaliser? Well, to be blunt, misfiring with the header. Sandro Tonali. It's Dan Burn. Fine work from City to win the ball back. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Anthony Gordon. Can he find the right pass? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Interception to snuff out the danger. And finding the flow. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Trippier. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Doku. It's looking promising. Nicely saved. Regained possession. Rodri. Bruno Guimaraes. And support available.
Yeah, lovely tackle, well in. Timed it well, didn't he?
Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Joelinton. The Magpies pushing forward with options available. But the danger averted for now. Nick Woltemade. Determined defending. Oh, useful ball. Oh, it's on! And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Well, this could be productive. Well in there to tidy up. Phil Foden. Well, it wasn't a million miles away, was it?
No, it was close. Decent effort that. Just need to keep plugging away and surely the goal will come.
Joelinton. The Magpies looking creative. Oh, that's a really good run. But no damage done. Free kick, it had to be. And played in. And a goal to tighten things up. They've thrown themselves a lifeline. Byrne. It's with Joelinton. Inching ever closer to victory.
Yeah, I think the manager will be happy with this.
Trippier. Oh, read it really well. Manchester City have work to do, but is it going to happen for them? Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Sandro Tonali. Oh, that's a fine pass. Oh, disappointing end to that. And passing it well. Anthony Gordon. It's Dan Byrne. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And there goes the final whistle. It ends in a victory. A derby to savour, the Manchester derby. It's always passionate when United take on City, and that's what we have on the menu here. The action is live. Next. It is a City divided. Red versus blue, United versus City. And we're just moments away from kickoff time here at the Theatre of Dreams. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And I'll tell you what, Stuart, what an encounter this promises to be.
Well, I can't wait for this one, Derek. These are two massive clubs full of top-class players, and the atmosphere inside this stadium is electric.
Will he play it in? Real defensive resilience. Oh, big moment. And there it is. United take the lead in the derby. And listen to the roar of the crowd. Unbelievable. Given away by City. Dias. City pushing forward with options available. But they took care of the situation defensively. Mateus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes has it. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
And veering in. Can he put it away? And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
And taken cleanly by the keeper. Can he get them level? He read the situation defensively and did his job. Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Oh, good run this. Now what can he do with it? And an astute piece of defending. Could be threatening. Reinders. City move it forward with purpose. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Good weight on that pass. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Holland. Casemiro failed to hang on to it. Reinders. Intelligent ball. Šeško. And City with the ball again. Excellent vision. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Casemiro. Now Casemiro. A really good pass. Holland. And the ball back with United. Very effective pass. Given away by City. Casemiro. That's a good-looking ball. Holland. Bit wasteful from City. Benjamin Šeško. Getting in there to intercept.
Read it really well.
Reinders. saved it well. And he's fired over the corner. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. A good idea. And that is offside. Casemiro. Possibilities in the centre. Crossed accurately towards the far post. The save was a good one. He's driven in the corner. Well, they can keep possession of it now. And a long way out. And blocked there.
Well, that's all you can ask for.
Significant acreage for City to run into. Makes the move to the inside. And an opening! And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Mbeumo. And so the referee blows. The second 45 minutes then here at Old Trafford. Erling Haaland. Phil Foden now. Haaland. Oh, great defending. And an attempt best forgotten, I think. Bruno Fernandes. Mateus Cunha. And here's Cunha. Can he play it in? Oh, managing to beat him. Trying his luck. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Reinders. Šeško. The attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Oh, gritty rather than pretty right now. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half. And once again, it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
Mateus Cunha. Happy to shoot. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. Doku. Erling Haaland. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Encouraging stuff from United. Oh, great attacking play. Must take the lead here. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Nunes. This might get them in front. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness.
Well, City have played some good football and they've looked threatening, but they need to make it count while they're still on top.
And now they need to put in the effort to win the ball back. And they might forge ahead. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Casemiro. Given away by City. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes! Oh, a magnificent challenge! Productive pass. Could be more trouble. And firing it. Vital block there.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Mateus Cunha. Trying to tee it up. Options in the centre. Dealt with that ball comfortably. City know that wide area is really opening up. In position. Oh, surely. Keeper did his job to begin with. And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. Here's Luke Shaw. And here's Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. He's showing good defensive judgment. Manchester United battling the clock and the scoreline. But the danger averted for now. Well, that one has promise. Crossed into the penalty area. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Five minutes to go. Rodri. What to like about that pass? And the ball back with City now. And the flag has gone up, offside. Reinders. On to Haaland. Beautifully weighted ball. And quick thinking defensively. Corner for Manchester City. Crossing into the middle. A decisive clearance it was. Who wants to make a challenge? It might be a favourable situation, this, for Manchester United. Could cross it in here. Corner given to United. Disappointing delivery, sailing up. And so the referee blows the whistle. What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. And welcome to one of Germany's great cities, Frankfurt. We're here at the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray here in the commentary box, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker Sue Smith. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It's Eintracht Frankfurt against Borussia Dortmund.
I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
It's a 4-5-1. The midfield will be crowded and they'll be looking to win the battle in there. It's essential they don't sit too deep and the midfielders advance to support the lone striker.
Oh, so, look at this! There it is! The opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made! Brandt. Could be troublesome. Well, going for power from there, but not worrying the goalkeeper in the slightest. Batshuayi. Ritsu Doan. And crossed in there. But it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it left the boot. Imminent danger!
Oh, they're under the cosh now.
From a long way out, and just missing the target. Still in front, though.
Oh, it didn't. That's close. And it was such a great opportunity to go further ahead.
Well, this could really help the cause. But still looking to get the shot away. Failure to keep the ball by Eintracht.
Wichtige Durchsage an die Gästefans. Bitte bleiben Sie nach Spielende noch auf Ihren Plätzen. Die Kontrolle. Bitte bleiben Sie auf Ihren Plätzen.
Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. That's a good ball. Marcel Sabitzer. And Frankfurt come away with it. Mario Götze. Immaculate placement from Mario Götze. A very effective challenge put in. Elias Skiri. And he did well to cut it out. Oh, useful ball. And just like that, broken up. Mario Götze. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Batshuayi! And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well. And he's making that clear to the assistant.
And playing it through. And that is offside. Mario Götze. And Skiri. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Batshuayi. Promising pass. Oh, amazing reflex action. I wondered if that header was going to end up being a goal.
Wow, how did he save that? It was so close to him. That's world-class goalkeeping.
Girassi. Adeyemi. Girassi. And the shot. Vital block there.
Great awareness, that. Just doing the right thing there.
Really good challenge. What to like about that pass? Oh, fancy footwork. And good safe hands on display. And in the right position to read it. Christensen. And Dortmund recovering possession well. Doan. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Girassi. On to Schlotterbeck. Well, there it is. So back underway here into the second half. Knauf. Batshuayi. Well, no way through. And Eintracht regaining possession. And intercepting it.
Yeah, he anticipated that one well, didn't he?
Ansgar Knauf. Fed through by Batshuayi. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Brown. Elias Skiri. Clean challenge. Adeyemi. Big chance. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, it was certainly a good 45 minutes. Obviously got the goal to put them in front, but he's looked lively throughout too. Hopefully see a little
So we
bit
can
more.
break in soon, but there's a chance. And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. Schlotterbeck. Fancies it. Oh, he saved it well. Who can they pick out? Bit untidy, Götze. Far from a good pass.
Oh, you can't lose it there. It's just not good enough.
And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Intercepted effortlessly. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Batshuayi. An effective challenge. Girassi. Brown. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Lovely weight. And defensive play to be applauded. Crossing opportunity. And you need your defender to take charge. Corner kick played in. Oh, it would have been a spectacular goal on the volley.
Oh, that's a great volley. Catches it sweet. Doesn't miss by much.
Good through ball. Girassi. And they could eat into the lead. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Possession ceded by Die Launische Diva. Promising attack. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Just fizzled out completely. Batshuayi. And vision from Batshuayi. Oh, what a stop! He's driven in the corner. Speculative effort. And taking it without any trouble at all. Felix Medja. Adeyemi. And the chance slips away. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, a goal to reduce the deficit! My goodness, that gets the pot boiling. It's not over yet. Brown. The possession play frustrating their opponents. A really good pass. So into the final 5 minutes. Now a decent position. Wasteful from Frankfurt. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
No, it can't have been. It really looked like he timed his run to perfection. He's marginally offside. Really unlucky that.
There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And the keeper taking it cleanly. And there it is, the final.
For some games, there's just a feel of extra excitement in the air, and this is undoubtedly one of those games. It's a hugely significant clash, but which way is it going to go? Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. My name's Guy Mowbray, and alongside me is Sue Smith for commentary, and we've got Bundesliga action for you here. It's Bayern Munich facing Borussia Dortmund.
It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly, but I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
The hard work pays off. They won the ball. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Deo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs. And the main striker is Harry Kane. This is how Borussia Dortmund line up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This could be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker. But you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
And the defence ready for what was coming. Great instinct there to cut it out. Oh, what a chance! A wild effort, you have to say, and probably the less said about it, the better. Put it away, but not far. Well, he's certainly caught all of that. But never going to trouble the keeper. Goal kick to come. Dortmund have the ball back now. It's no great surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Well, he's got everything, hasn't he? But what I think could be key today is that ability to deliver the ball from wide areas. It's certainly going to be a tactic.
Hang on, Sue, they're in. Incredible strike. That's got everything you'd ever want to see from a goal. Serge Gnabry. Now Kimmich. Olise. Lime. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Diaz. Just a little untidy. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. But the radar was out.
I just think he lost a bit of focus there, didn't he?
Lovely weighted pass. What a chance this could be. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Josip Stanisic. Jonathan Tah. On to Lime. Well read to gain possession. Worth a go. Gets in the way superbly. Luis Diaz. Beautifully weighted ball. A really good interception to take the ball. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
It wasn't. He's certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
Harry Kane. Dortmund come away with it. Back and forth, but nobody's taking charge. Free kick, and what a chance this could be. always had it covered. A bit of a lapse in vision from the keeper. Well, a hairy moment, but he's done enough.
Yeah, a bit of a nervous one there, but credit to him for getting back and making the stop.
Well, it's always a difficult skill, and that one hasn't come off.
It hasn't, and it's a poor attempt. He mistimes it. Looks a bit off balance as well. It's well off target.
Edging ever closer to goal here. Genuine chance. It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game!
And back underway. Can Bayern Munich find another goal?
Diaz. Gnabry. There could be something building for Bayern here. Surely the equaliser. Oh, what a comeback! One brought hope, and it's been realised so quickly. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. On that whistle, the... We're back underway, 45 more minutes to come. One of those why not moments, and we've just seen why not.
Well, I'm not sure why he's gone for goal there, Guy. It's the wrong option. No accuracy on that whatsoever.
Good pressure high up the pitch. Serge Gnabry. Found superbly ahead. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. My word, that was close.
That is a really good counter, Guy. It went from defence to attack so quickly. Just couldn't quite finish it off.
Bayern Munich have the ball again. Beaten easily here. No way through, possession lost. Brilliant anticipation.
Yes, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
Gnabry. Could be something on. Making decent progress here. Stopped by some really astute defending. We've seen an eye-catching display from Luis Diaz to this point. He's asked questions, he's caused problems.
Well, what a time for him to score the equaliser. That will have certainly changed the team talk at the break. And I'm sure he'll be looking to take that momentum into the second half.
Serhou Guirassy. Delivered into the box. It stops there, nothing at the end of it. Adeyemi. Serhou Guirassy. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Gone for it. Going for the blast on goal there, but accuracy has been sacrificed for power. Kimmich. On to Leimer. Great instinct there to cut it out. Sabitzer. just staying patient.
Yeah, looking sharp at the minute. It's all about timing now.
And the forward progress continues. And played in now. He stands tall and keeps it out brilliantly. Space out wide for Bayern.
Well, listen to that roar when they win the ball back. The fans are responding to the positive play. They just need to finish one of these chances now.
And the attack is over. Good defending. Possession changes hands. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. Could turn out to be a really good ball. It's waiting in the centre. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. So the score now 4-2 as the ball gets rolling again. Seru Girassi. The attack broken up.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lack that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Change in possession. Dortmund recovering possession well. Over the line, throw it. Serge Gnabry. Kane. And trying his luck. And that was mightily close.
Well, I wasn't sure he was going to shoot from there. The angle was so tight, but it's close in the end. Not a bad effort.
Switched on and ready to intercept that. Himself here, and that was not a good effort nor a good choice.
Oh, that's a poor attempt. That he had other options, and you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
Well, the referee has blown. Sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be nice. Hello and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith, and we've got a Bundesliga game for you on the way. It's Bayern Munich and they take on Freiburg.
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
And that's good goalkeeping in a difficult situation. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Deo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs. And the main striker is Harry Kane. Here's the Freiburg team sheet.
Well, no real surprise to see they're also set up in the same formation. It's just how effective those wide players can be.
Sorry, Sue, chance here. The first effort of the game, and it's nice and easy for the keeper.
Yeah, hopefully that's not the best shot we see today, guy.
Now, here they go. Oh, surely. Good stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Harry Kane. It's a perfect threaded through ball. Played in, and this could be. Vincenzo Grifo. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Here we go! And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. The action underway once more, and the onus is on Bayern Munich to find a response. Line. Michael Olise. Deo Upamecano. Bayern come away with it. He's in here. Now to make more progress. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Olise. Ball lost and gratefully received. Hurler. This looks promising from Bayern. Looking now for a direct route. And that's where it ends. Vincenzo Grifo. Maximilian Eggestein. Setting up the chance. Denied by some top quality defending.
Oh, I thought they were through there.
And trying his luck. Took one for the team there. And met by solid goalkeeping. Pinched, read his mind there. Making decent progress here. The game really needs to settle. Harry Kane.
Well, the away side have controlled the game in the last 15 minutes or so, and they've created some clear-cut chances too. You think if they extend the lead further, it's going to be difficult for the opposition to get back into this.
They might just have a bit of work to do now. Bayern showing good width here. Chance for the equaliser. In it goes! Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Maximilian Eggestein. And superb technique to get past his man.
Oh, that's class, isn't it?
Michael Olise. Still level, but maybe a chance for Bayern to go in front from the corner.
Well, there's not been much support.
But he can't do anything to keep that one out. You can see the frustration, tinged with fury, at not getting more protection from those in front. That's a good ball. Oh, you can't stop them now. They've got another in double quick time. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Navri. Perla. Struggling to keep the ball there. And it must be. Oh, a last-ditch tackle clears it away.
Oh, that looked like a great opportunity.
Could be something on from this. And that has missed by quite a distance. And on that whistle, the first half. As the second half gets going, you can only wonder what Bayern would have to do wrong to throw this one away. They've given it away here. Kubla. Well, this is looking good. Not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Could get back in it. It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game. Kimmich. Olise. In the right position to cut out the pass. Bayern regaining possession. Working hard to win it back there. Luis Diaz. Stanisic. Bayern moving the ball forward with purpose. Good cross into the middle. Got it away, but not far. And it's a good diving save, although one you'd expect to be made. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. This is looking good. Now what comes next? Oh, there could be something from the cross here. And he's flung himself to keep it out. What a stop that is. And the corner is fired in. It's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. A chance yet to appear. Kane. Diaz. That's a wonderful pick out. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. And a challenge there that will surely result in a card. And it's collected with ease. Kane. Oh, that's really well cut out. Could be a chance to break here. Promising looking ball. But you need to get back here. And no scraps for the attackers to beat off. Hung on to the ball well. Got 20 to go in this one. Decent delivery. Cleared away, but not with conviction. And he's in now. And they can keep the pressure on with a corner. To the box it goes. And a nervy clearance, still pressure. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Closed it down well.
Yeah, he anticipated that one well, didn't he?
What great work. What's next? Incredible stop.
Yeah, he barely had a moment to move, and those reflexes were absolutely top class.
Lucas Hurler. Bayern Munich have it back now. Teeing up the chance now. Got to find a way to goal. Someone for the team there. Ball lost and the chance gone. Well, the Bayern fans are happy, and they should be as we approach full-time. A really impressive performance here.
Yeah, they've been the better side and thoroughly deserve to win. The way they keep the ball is great to watch, and some of the chances they create, they're exceptional. Really good all-round performance.
Puts the ball into the box. And the keeper has done really well to keep the header out. And it's behind for a Bayern corner. Turned onto the post. Vincenzo Grifo.
Well, it was a good save from the keeper, and you just feel if that had gone in, there was definitely no way back for them. Now they've just got to keep believing that they can get something.
Oh, maybe something happening here. And the keeper could be in trouble. And it's there. A lovely, lovely way to score. Made a difficult finish look very, very easy. Ball rolling again, but it's not rolled their way all game. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. And there is the final whistle. Well, maybe something happening here. And the keeper could be in trouble. And it's there. A lovely, lovely way to score. Made a difficult finish look very, very easy. Well, maybe something happening here. And the keeper could be in...
The tension is palpable, and you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to face each other, and it's anyone's guess how this is going to end up. And hello to you from Bavaria. We're coming to you from this magnificent arena just to the north of the Munich city centre. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me, ready to provide all the tactical and technical analysis, is the former England attacker, Sue Smith. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
Nicely played. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Good attempt! Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Edmond Tapsoba. And he read it well, intercepting it. Serge Gnabry. Arthur. Well, they know they need to stop him. Determined defending. Olise. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Just nicked on the way through. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And the attack fizzling out. Very quick thinking there. Nice looking pass. Can he get them in front? That is a perfect tackle.
Oh, he got stuck in there, didn't he?
Kane, real chance. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Grimaldo. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Oh, superb tackle! Michael Olise. Sheik. Oh, from miles out. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Kimmich. Olise. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Garcia. Andri. Could be dangerous. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Now Harry Kane on the move. But timely defending when it mattered. Oh, good-looking run. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Not going to count. Flag up quickly then.
I think he knew it as well. Immediately looked over his shoulder to check.
Grimaldo. Here's Patrick Sheik. And the pass deftly cut out. into position brilliantly. Now, who can he play it to? Schick. And Patrick Schick now. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending.
Yeah, did well to stop the danger.
Schick. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Tremendous block. Run-of-the-mill really for Neuer. And that brings to an end the first half here in Munich. So the second half underway here, and Bayern looking to build upon a largely positive first half showing. Serge Gnabry. Stanisic. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Promising pass. Sloppy in possession from Bayern. Might be a chance to break. They keep going. Didn't go to plan in the end. Alex Garcia. And Patrick Schick now. Determined defending. Serge Gnabry. And given away by Leverkusen. This could be troublesome. And Kane might mean business. A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. Distribution. Hoffman. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. And really tried to blast that one, but not an effort he's going to enjoy watching back later.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
Well, not quite hitting the mark. And holds on to it confidently. So a half an hour remaining. And a struggle for Bayern to keep hold of the ball. Kane. Who wants to make a challenge? And Leverkusen come away with it. Thoughtful play. Grimaldo. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. He fancies it. And suddenly on the front foot. It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball.
Well, sometimes things just don't go for you in football, and it's certainly been one of those matches. They've managed to open up the opposition, get themselves in front of goal, but it's been the poor finishing that's let them down. It's game over for me now.
And defensive play, well, not much doubt about that decision. Free kick. Of free kicks. Well, the touch means a corner kick. Not completely out of trouble here. And favouring power over placement, you've got to say.
He's certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
Bayern have lost possession here. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Could be dangerous. Can he put it away? Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. "15 minutes left for play. Hoffmann. High pressing and good high pressing. Possibilities for them to counter. Great vision from Harry Kane. Well, with the goal at his mercy, what a tame effort that is. And given away by Leverkusen, reading it through. Schick. Able to skip past his man. Trying to connect. And how about that for a save? Might work out. It was served up on a silver platter for him. Harry Kane. And Diaz has it. Beautiful pass. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now, can they hit them on the counter? They are enjoying plenty of space here, Bayern. And we will have just one additional minute. It will be a Bayern corner. It's nicely done. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome.
Game that not only fans of these teams are looking forward to, it's one that's got the avid interest of the whole football-watching public. We can't wait for it to start. Hello, and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And we've got Bundesliga action for you here. It's Bayern Munich, and they face Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Deo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs, and the main striker is Harry Kane. It's a way, but not far enough. Here's how Eintracht Frankfurt line up.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Harry Kane. Knauth. In the right position to cut out the pass. Well, Serge Gnabry is the sort of player that constantly puts defenders into reverse gear. Is he going to play that sort of prominent role today?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
Diaz. It's pinched Freddie's mind there. It's a proper scrap in there now.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing, but it's a real battle in there.
Having to stay patient, and that was a wonderful chance.
Well, I can't believe he's missed the target there. That's a poor finish.
Ball given away. Bayern exploiting the space on the flank. It's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Now, what can they do from here? Tackle made and out for a throw. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Knauth. And they've got it back now. Players waiting in the centre. Oh, it must be here. Oh, great work from the keeper to keep it out. Ball, this could lead to something. And that is a top quality save. Michy Batshuayi. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Mario Götze. Teeing up the chance now. Oh, that's a sensational cutout. Great work.
A slightly better pass and they were in there.
Taking advantage there to win the ball. That's a good pass. Here we go! The angle was against him, but it didn't miss by much.
Well, for a moment there, I thought he'd squeezed it in.
Michael Olise. Need to get tighter here. Could go in front here. And it's been well watched by the goalkeeper. Batshuayi. This could get interesting. Skiri. And that has stopped any potential danger.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Oh, worth a shot. And a firm grip kept on the ball. That's Shoaib. Ansgar Knauf. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Possession changes hands. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. What a chance! Good save, and enough on it to get it away too. And that whistle brings the... And the second half kicks off with 45 more minutes ahead of us. Ansgar Knauf. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Goethe. Batshuayi. Elias Skiri. That's not a bad-looking ball. And he's done well there to get it to the keeper. Well, they won the ball, now what to do with it? Now to go a long way with this. And the promise of something happening is over. That's not going to cut it. Served through on a plate here. Having to stay patient here. Seemed to have hit that really nicely, but just wide of the goal. So much given away as cleverly won. Could take things forward a notch here. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Kane. Gnabry. Knowing space and he's finding it. Chance this, and it's not clear yet. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Well, he's struggled to get involved as much as he'd like so far. What are your thoughts?
It certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace, and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Scored! And all the noise is coming from the away end. Lyman. Jonathan Tah. On to Luis Diaz. Kimmich. Gnabry. In the right position to cut out the pass. Forward, there are choices on. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. The tackle takes it out for a throw. Harry Kane. That's a nice forward-thinking pass, but it's offside, surely not by much.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Lovely setup. Oh, going for goal here. And just off target.
Yeah, he didn't make the most of that, did he?
Luis Diaz. Well read to gain possession. Kimmich. Oh, good strike! But it's only resulted in a fairly routine save. Possession lost and won. Now to play it goes for a throw-in.
Well, not long left now, but these Bayern fans still believe they can get back into this one.
Hey! You could feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. Goetze. Just lacked the required finesse with that one. Taken without any trouble. Great instinct there to cut it out. Could be something happening for them now. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. And that's pretty straightforward for the keeper.
Well, I think the fans are doing everything they can to get their team back into this. But can they find that moment of inspiration and get an equaliser?
Kane lurking in the box. And at the end of all that, there's nothing doing for them. Well, still plenty could happen here. 5 minutes to go, 1 goal in it. Finds himself with space now. And played to the front stick. That's ended up being the goalkeeper's ball. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Oh, good strike! And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Well, ambitious effort, and that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Well, he hits it cleanly, and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
Harry Kane. And they've got it back now. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. They certainly still believe this looks promising. He's having a go. Well, he really wound that up, but he was very close to scoring.
Yeah, you're right, Guy. From there, that was a really good effort.
And the referee brings the game.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly... Hello, a warm welcome, and this is the scene here at the Signal Iduna Park. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary duties with me today is Sue Smith. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It is Borussia Dortmund, and they take on Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
Brown. a dead end. It was promising.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Valdemar Anton in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And here's the starting 11 for Frankfurt.
Well, I'm looking at this thinking it's a 3-4-2-1. In attack, they should have plenty of options. The three forwards, they're either going to stay narrow and combine, or they're going to split to move the defence around. And the midfielders need to make sure that they can cover the width.
Oh, hang on, Sue! A chance! Oh, how did he keep that out? So the corner played into the box. Well, that clearance was of the no-nonsense variety, and a throw-in now. Elias Skiri. Skiri. Well, he fancied his chances, but shame about the finish ultimately. Brandt. Determined defending. Batshuayi. Can he play it in? Drifting in off the flank. And the chance slips away. Karim Adeyemi. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball. Nicely constructed. Dortmund unable to retain possession. Just like that, they have the ball again. And taking it without any trouble at all. What a brilliant pass. Interesting pass. And the flag has gone up, offside. Oh, that's a clever ball. Dortmund sloppy in possession here. Knauf. This might be productive.
Yeah, they just need to make this count now.
Tidy defensive play. Marcel Sabitzer. And in the right position to read it. This looks really productive. What can they do from this position? He got in the way of that cross. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Batshuayi in the middle. Well, the threat could be there. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, tremendous vision. Take it away. Batshuayi. And the ball is with Girassi. How did they let that attack come to an end? Ahead. Oh, on the post, still alive. Well, Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Oh, they were so close to
Oh, wait a minute, Sue, a chance! And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. Valdemar Anton. Can they find a gap in the defence?
Yeah, looking sharp at the minute. It's all about timing now.
Can he get them level? And that'll be offside. Brown. Batshuayi. No. The referee's whistle. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Oh, danger here. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Mario Götze. It's with Batshuayi. Oh, surely! No way through!
Yeah, absolutely top quality, wasn't it?
Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Skiri. Christensen. Here's Götze now. And intercepts again. Oh, great vision. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. He'll be so disappointed because that's really unlucky.
Borussia Dortmund have given it away. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, what a time to score. It often changes the team talk at half-time when you go in with the lead. We know he's got the ability and focus to do that. The manager will be happy, I'm sure.
Determined defending. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Is it the perfect pass? Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Could be dangerous. Real chance. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Svensson. Brandt with it. Not really the high percentage option to try your luck from there.
Oh no, what's he doing there? That's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
Ritsu Doan. Really good interception. And possibilities here. Girassi. Might lead to a chance. To reduce the arrears. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. And the action continues, and Dortmund find themselves within touching distance here. Minutes remaining. Will it happen for them? Oh, it might be! And offside, unfortunately. Read it well. And they keep it moving. Oh dear, not a great effort, was it? Svensson. And they've given back possession easily.
I just think he lost a bit of focus there, didn't he?
Now what can they do from here? And denying them from point-blank range. An opportunity in the air for them. Trying to deliver it accurately. Just over the top in the end. Marcel Sabitzer. And a strong tackle. 10 minutes to go. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now. Christensen. Can he play it in? This is an excellent run. Girassi. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Elias Skiri. Here's Götze now.
Well, the away side have controlled the game in the last 15 minutes or so.
Batshuayi! And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Brandt.
Well, the fans are certainly doing their bit, really pushing the team on. Just need to be clinical now.
Elias Skiri. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. And there we have it, the referee brings... The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready to go at it. And hello from the Strobel Allee. We find ourselves at the Signal Iduna Park. It's Borussia Dortmund against Bayern, a game of real resonance here in Germany. Derek Ray here on the commentary gantry, and I'm joined by Stuart Robson. Stuart, what are you expecting today?
Well, I'm expecting a really close game today. This is a rivalry that's been really good in recent times. Yes, Bayern have dominated, but on their day, Dortmund can outplay anybody, particularly in this wonderful arena.
This is the lineup for Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Valdemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. And Kane prepared to fire. Not a time for cool heads. Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. It still could be dangerous. Kane. Got himself forward pretty well here, Harry Kane. Crossing into the middle. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. And he did well to cut it out. We can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off.
Well, it's certainly not a fluid game, is it? Some of the passing has been really poor.
Girassi. Chance here. Oh, superb tackle. Electing to cross into the centre. Goes through for the goal kick. Joshua Kimmich. And Diaz has it. Josip Stanisic. Given away by Bayern Munich. And options in the centre. Committed challenge. Harry Kane. He might yet finish. What a vital intervention. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Well, they can bring it out now. Into the penalty area. Oh, the threat level is still high. Timely intervention. Mecha. Marcel Sabitzer. And given away by Dortmund. Dortmund have wasted possession again. That's a very fine piece of tackling. And defensive play to be applauded. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Can they make something of this now? Makes the move to the inside. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Just the tackle that was needed. Superbly read and executed. Serge Gnabry. And he's broken free. And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. And this could represent an opportunity for Bayern to nudge in front. They've won the corner. Was it a great clearance? Well, shielding the ball admirably. Kane! Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Marcel Sabitzer. Mecha. Regained possession. Intelligent ball. Nicely cut out.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
And that is going to be up. So away they go again. A low-key first half, I think we can call it. Brandt. So a deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now. Luis Diaz. Oh, a goal! Can you believe that sensational flying header? A majestic moment. What an excellent goal. Simply superb. Luis Diaz. Jonathan Tah has it. Konrad Laimer. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently.
Well, they have to be pressed harder than this.
Oh, that's an interesting pass. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Marcel Sabitzer. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Girassi. Using his body to good effect. And the keeper showing good hands. Now sending it in. Danger still on, but into the keeper's gloves. Josip Stanisic. So a half an hour remaining. Well, this could really help the cause. Great block. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man.
Oh, that's really clever.
Wonderful tackle. And slipped through beautifully. Timely intervention. Harry Kane slips it through. And he's made the run. Tenacious challenge. Brandt. And the ball is with Girassi. Marcel Sabitzer. Quick counter could be on. Perfect tackle. Girassi. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. And that's it! A goal for Borussia Dortmund to square things here. Josip Stanisic. Bayern unable to hold on to the ball. Felix Mecha. Marcel Sabitzer. And quick thinking defensively.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Julian Rierson. And the ball is with Girassi. Good conditions for the counter. But nothing comes of it. Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? Can he put them in front? Just straying offside. Luis Diaz. Stanisic. Bayern pushing forward with options available. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end.
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
Now breaking at pace, potential danger. And should have been so much more incisive.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, and it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
Just to win it! Wonderful goalkeeping from Manuel Neuer. With time running out, it is a corner to Dortmund. Let's see what they can produce. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And pushed away. Really fine goalkeeping. Well-timed tackle. Textbook defending inside the box. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Goal here might be the clincher. A strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And there's the whistle. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long. And now for the action. Hello, glad you've chosen to join us. We're here at a very intimate venue, the Europa Park Stadium. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. How do you see it panning out?
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Clever defending. Can he put it away? And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. No problems at all for the keeper. Stanisic. Now with Kimmich. Deserves credit for winning the ball back.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Could be. Oh, the challenge was spot on. The shot from some way out. Oh, he saved it well. Trying to deliver it accurately. Was it a great clearance? Excellent block. Michael Olise. Beautifully weighted ball. Cheeky chip, but no fooling the goalkeeper.
No, it's too easy for the goalkeeper. It needed more height on it. Wasn't good enough, really.
And the pass deftly cut out. Joshua Kimmich. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Not the pass he had in mind. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Kimmich. He read it well defensively. No possession changing hands over and over again. Serge Gnabry. Oh, superb tackle. Danger averted for now. And it's opening up. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Oh, come out straight away. Vital intervention. Lucas Höra. Well, that's good defending. Well organised up the back.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Luis Diaz. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. And a goal here for Bayern. Beyond the goalkeeper. Bayern on terms. Jan-Niklas Beste. On to Ginter. The timing was perfect. Ball one. Konrad Laimer. He made good progress there. And a fine reading of the situation. Harry Kane. Dangerous ball. Well, it nearly worked out. And a fine interception. Now, what can they produce on the flank? Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Konrad Laimer. Serge Gnabry. Now with Olise. In space to cross it. An alert intervention. Oh, danger here. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say was on the cards. Individual brilliance. Just the challenge that was required. Eggestein. Could be threatening. Did well to win the ball back. Now the managers will now deliver. So back in business, underway again. Bayern with the advantage, but certainly no room for complacency. Joshua Kimmich. Konrad Laimer. Now opening things up. It was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Suzuki. And this is Grifo. Lucas Höhler. Determined defending. Promising attack. Illegally stopping the attack. And really not all that far away from levelling this.
Yeah, decent effort, you have to say.
Showing a great defensive instinct. Oh, great vision. Serge Gnabry. Now Harry Kane. Oh, could be. And they couldn't add to their advantage.
Well, that would have put them in complete control. He should have scored there.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a very good first half, and key to that was his
Oh, they
movement.
might score here, Stuart. Oh, blocked it. Just like that, they have the ball again. Oh, good vision there. Kane. And Bayern finding space on the flank. Well, looking to increase the lead, but not accurate enough there.
Yeah, that was half a chance to extend their lead, as you mentioned, but they couldn't quite take it, could they?
Eggestein. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Decent idea. And they won't complain about this. Excellent technique. So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? A real struggle to contain him. Ah, danger averted.
He did really well there.
Grifo. Could be dangerous. Real chance. Contest. And the game has been restarted. 3-2 here. Josip Stanisic. And the defensive intervention there. And he's hit it with authority. Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. There's 20 minutes remaining now. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And the decision is one of offside here. Wasteful from Bayern. opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Günther. Oh, that's a really good run. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Now, who can he play it to?
Well, the fans are certainly playing their part here. Just listen to this noise.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park. Can they square this match? Oh, wonderful goalkeeping! He knew he had to get the touch on it. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. Eggestein. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Olise. Squandered opportunity there. Günther. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. Just into the penalty area. Oh, fantastic save! That header had pace. Well, they are behind, but can they give themselves a boost with this corner? And it's off target. They were watching him like a hawk. Kimmich. Kane. Now Bayern with acres of space out wide. This could finish it! And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. Same pair of hands, did his job. Beste. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Oh, he's through here! And there it is, officially the end of...
Some games, there's just the feel of extra excitement in the air, and this is undoubtedly one of those games. It's a hugely significant clash, but which way... Hello to you, a very warm welcome from Leverkusen's Spy Arena. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson, and we've got Bundesliga action for you here. It's Bayer Leverkusen, and they take on Bayern Munich.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Well, it briefly appeared to be on target, but too much elevation in the end. Goal kick to come. Here's how Bayer Leverkusen line up.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with two players behind the centre forward, but they need to link up as much as possible. They're going to be key to the way this system works. Otherwise, the centre forward could become isolated.
Oh, they must score! Keeps it out and crucially keeps it away. Kimmich. Carries blockade. They've given it away here. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. Superb reactions to cancel out a brilliant effort.
Well, Leverkusen have certainly come out quickly here. Unlucky not to take the lead there. Mind you, great save from the keeper.
Oh, could be here. Oh, that's been won really smartly. It's a proper scrap in there now. He's got behind it! A terrific effort, and the woodwork has been shaken.
Well, that was a great strike, no doubt about it. He really did hit it with power.
Intercepted, great reading of the game. This has to be! Could be now. Gets in the way superbly.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Andrick. The pass is incomplete, nicely won. Jonas Hoffmann. Oh, that's really well cut out. Promising looking ball. And it's saved and held. Gnabry. Kimmich. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Bayern moving the ball forward with purpose. To edge ahead. Oh, I don't believe it. It's 1-0. And you wonder how on earth they're in front. Making good ground and still going. Struggling to keep it here. Schick. Andrick. And it's offside. Didn't get back in time.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Well, they got so far, but no end result.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
One back. And the run goes on. And the promise of something happening is over. Alex Garcia. Now Schick. Kimmich. Poor ball, giving possession back cheaply. Move of real promise developing. That's where it ends.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Jonas Hoffmann. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Gnabry. That's a good pass. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Ronaldo. Garcia. Bayern come away with it.
Well, could that come back to bite them? What a big moment that was.
Alex Garcia. Hendrick. Garcia. That's going to be all for the... Bayern Munich in front as the second half gets underway. Won't be time for a few twists and turns to come. Olise. Kimmich. Now Schick. Promising looking attack this. Played into the penalty area. Oh, that lacked all the required control. It's a disappointing effort. Oh, brilliant anticipation.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
There's something on here, a chance to attack. Oh, real opportunity. My word, that was close.
Well, what a move that was. Just didn't have the end product.
Ronaldo. Garcia. Closed it down well. Well, this is a bit of a scramble. This is looking good. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Well, we've seen an eye-catching display from Luis Diaz to this point. He's asked questions, he's caused problems.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Lovely setup. And the chance slips away. To something. Diaz. Well, he's kept that out nicely. Ronaldo. Edmund Tapsoba. Ronaldo. Moving the ball well, looking for that equaliser. Pays. Now to switch up again. Ronaldo. And he's in there. Good stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. Good ball in behind. Genuine chance here. It's there. It's a goal that's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Now they've got possession. What can they do from here? Alex Garcia. And he's having a go. Still danger here. Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. And the tackle spot on.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Worth a go. And that is a top quality save. The keeper has only succeeded in giving the ball away. Promising looking ball, and the defence ready for what was coming. Schick, and denied by a top draw tackle. just at the point of something happening. Could be a chance to break here. And it's on now. Gets in the way superbly. It's played in now. It's back off the bar. Keeps it out and crucially keeps it away. That's one player beaten. Oh, it's a superb reaction to win the ball this time.
Well, they've done most things right today, and that would have topped it all off. Just
Hold
hitting...
on, chance here. And tidy work to push it to safety. What a chance here. Excellent work in goal there. Well saved. Kimmich. We've entered the final five. And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. Well, full time is approaching, and the crowd will almost certainly make their feelings clear about this when the whistle goes.
Well, I think they've been a bit unlucky today. They certainly haven't been 2 goals worse than their opponents, but in key moments they've just been found wanting, particularly defensively.
Might get caught on the break here. Now, this has to be. And a goal to take them even further clear. Signing off in style. A really good interception to take the ball. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. They're in here. Under pressure. Well, that brings the match to...
A game to whet the appetite. A match certain to entertain. And a warm welcome to Frankfurt, the home of the Deutsche Bank Park. Derek Ray here on the commentary position, and sitting next to me is the former England international Sue Smith. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It's Eintracht Frankfurt up against Bayern Munich.
It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
Bayern have given us away. This is how it looks for the home side.
Yeah, 4-5-1. Those 5 across midfield will really need to support the lone striker, though. Ensure they don't drop too deep. Otherwise, he could be a little bit isolated up there.
Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. He has time to play it over. Now what can they do from here? Failure to hold it by Götze. Danger building. That's right. Oh, a brilliant save. Did so well to keep that away from trouble. Luis Diaz. Kane. And Diaz has it. Oh, big chance. Bayern have lost the ball. Batshuayi. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Will it happen for them? Really good build-up, but no end product.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
And Harry Kane ready to pounce. And caught by the keeper. Mario Götze. It's with Batshuayi. And intercepted it. Elias Skiri. And Christensen has it. Skiri. Batshuayi. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And moving it forward. But the danger averted for now. Bit untidy, Götze. Given away by Bayern Munich. And possibilities here. Here's Götze now. And he stopped them in their tracks. Luis Diaz, threading it. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Well, he's certainly not alone. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome.
Spotted the danger quickly there. Great shape from them.
Trying to force a mistake. Good work from Frankfurt to win back possession. Batshuayi. Easy to intercept. Ritsu Doan. Committed challenge. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Playing with a flow and intensity. Luis Diaz. Not high quality defending. Trying to open them up. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. here. And delivered towards the back post. Well, in fact, a bit too close to the goalkeeper, and that was always going to be claimed. Well, there it is. So back underway, defence is on top, the story so far. Will that situation change? Ansgar Knauf. Well read to put an end to that attack. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Serge Gnabry. And Eintracht regaining possession. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Bayern have given it away. Ansgar Knauf. He's done well to get forward here, Batshuayi. And space for him to cut in. Pressure applied, can they make something of it? And taken cleanly by the keeper. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. What to like about that pass? Now. The attack carried promise, but petered out.
That's class, that. Now I'm sure they'll look to build from here.
Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. That's a useful cross. And after the cross, defensive action called for. The attack ended disappointingly. Batshuayi. In possession, Doan. Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, that's great defending. The teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner?
Well, there's not been much to cheer about for a while, but they're certainly getting behind them here. They sense that a goal's coming.
And the header just over the crossbar. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Kane. Harry Kane moves infield away from the touchline. That was going in. Mario Götze. Now, who can he play it to? Made it look routine, but read it well. Good distribution. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, he barely had a moment to move, and those reflexes were absolutely top class.
Decent position. There's the shot. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Decent idea. Must take the lead here. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Well read to win possession back.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
Mario Götze. Might be a chance to break. And Frankfurt come away with it.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. It's certainly cranked up a notch or two over the last 5 minutes or so. And you just think they're going to get one more big chance before the final whistle.
And this time, Batshuayi, still alive, able to deal with the threat. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Well, if Bayern could find a late winner here, it might be decisive. Harry Kane waits. And in the end, no damage done. Oh, useful ball. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
The hosts have had the better of the play in the last 15 minutes. But with time running out, they've got to keep believing that they'll get one more chance. And if they do, they can't panic. They need to stay calm when that opportunity does come.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. Slight miscue in the final third. Now a decent position. And there to intervene. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And that is that, the 90...